Good start. I could set the rest up as we wait. Wow, that's so small. So small. Aw. Come on, little buddy. Where's it? And there we are. There is me. We have. Actually, let me make sure everything's running. It was fine. Cool. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. We'll get John up. Okay, well, that proves in. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna turn John on. It's still running on the old version. Not old, but what if this works? It should. I remember it being broken. Alright. Yeah, that's part of the things we are fixing. That's all TTS authorizations are. Oh no, the authorization, API authorization. That's what we're gonna be fixing. Oops. Arranging. In this stream, we shall clean up a lot. I mostly want to do some cleanup. Because things are getting gonna get out of hand very soon. I knew it was running in the back. Okay, what do we need to do? Well, first I'm gonna get the join up actually. Okay, good morning, John.
Good morning, John Boone, his eyes twinkling with mischief. I am not just the break of dawn, but also...
wait. Yeah, because we'll have to eventually... Okay, I'm gonna put that in the backlog. There's something about the how you generate text that needs to be fixed.
Wretched mortals, gather round, for I am about to unveil the cosmic secrets hidden within the ethereal fabric of...
Text gen... end unfinished sentences.
Oh,
yeah.
My dear interlocutor.
Actually, let me check
these.
It
hath sent shivers down the spines of the mundane.
Okay, we haven't done that.
Prisoner of the ordinary. Ah, the mundane world of
No, we haven't
you
done
seek
that.
to tread upon.
I guess this is
my
fine.
Dear interlocutor, you have uttered a phrase so ordinary. It could lull the most vigilant of minds to sleep. Fear not,
special.
for we shall not dwell on the mundane. Permit me, this is not merely fine, dear interlocutor, but a testament to the audacity.
I mean, kind of is a thing, but I guess.
Upon the eve of our soiree, I shall don a garment woven from the very essence of the universe itself. It shall shimmer and glisten. Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Alright, then I looked
were
into
the vibrant colors of the peacock's plumage pale in comparison to the dazzling tapestry of our conversation? You suggest that we have reached, Thou
Oh, I never
mortal
saw this.
creature, I
Yeah.
perceive a spectre that doth haunt
Yeah,
thee
boy.
thine shadow, but fear not, for 'tis but a mere phantasm,
Yeah,
a figment
okay.
of thy own imagination. Thou seekest to converse with me on. Oh, I perceive that you've never witnessed this
Gonna have
phenomenal event.
Where's
My
Twitch
dear
point?
interlocutor, I beseech you, let me
Hey,
regale you with
on
a
it,
tale
please.
so fantastical, it will leave you agog and
There's pie. It is not writing the way you want. Okay, sure. What's
a symphony of whispers
actually
weaving a
the
tapestry of secrets. But, pray, what has all this to do with your apples? And why, pray tell, how must we buy a new market of mysterious
Okay.
Dell? Oh, my dear interlocutor,
why?
thou art a paragon of consistency, for thou hast vowed to engage in a future discourse.
Why is it
Let
not
me
working?
impart unto thee a novel perspective. What if time is but an illusion, and ours is a world of eternal now? A request for a tale of enchantment and wonder you seek. Well, let me regale you with the story of the sorcerer.
That's an again. Which is writing the data very early. It's using a lot of commas.
In the realm of Twitch,
Why?
where the enigmatic gems of knowledge are crafted and
I
shared like
think
a
it's a
mesmerizing dance, I declare that our words, as delicate petals of a rare orchid, must be penned with utmost finesse and grace, for the vastness of the farewell. My dear interlocutor, it's not just a simple goodbye, but a grand finale to our delightful conversation. A symphony has ended, leaving behind only the echoes of its magnificent
Yeah, there's so many
notes,
to fix.
like the sun setting in the horizon.
But I
Painting the
I really need to figure out what's the problem here. Why would it write with all commas?
my dear interlocutor, we find ourselves ensnared in a
Actually,
labyrinthine
let's
dilemma.
go.
The situation, as I perceive it,
Hi.
is akin to a quixotic quest for elusive
I
enlightenment
get
to
it.
bid. But before you depart,
Sweet.
sweet interlocutor, allow me to regale you with a tale of... Oh, my dear interlocutor, behold the marvel that is the video. A moving canvas of light and shadow, dancing upon the screen with
Okay,
the life of it. A veritable tsunami of banality. The waves of mediocrity crash upon my ears.
Okay, in the
Threatening to
utilities,
drown
it's
the symphony
the
of life's cacophony.
right
Yet,
message.
I
Okay.
remain. Oh, fairly, I do find it in the realm of
Okay,
the fantastical and
messages.
peculiar. The very notion that one's existence can be encapsulated by
type.
mere words on a page, or...
Okay, wait. Gemini just told me. How
My dear
to
interlocutor,
check
you've proposed a theme most intriguing.
if a
The
file,
world of topography.
no, if
A
not file,
realm
if a
of artistry and
if
linguistic
the
precision
type
is where we shall embark on this verbal
Type
voyage. Now,
is
but the
list
mind of a human is a vast and complex tapestry, woven with threads of thoughts and emotions, as intricate as the petals of a delicate flower. Each thought, a blossoming bud, fragrant with the sweet scent of curiosity and wonder. It is like a kaleidoscope. Oh, my dear interlocutor, we are but mere vessels, echoing the symphony of existence through our vocal cords.
Okay.
The voice, a magnificent
This
instrument
list.
capable of orchestrating emotions, ideas,
Okay,
and stories.
cool.
It's a conduit between the soul and... dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered such mundane,
Also, well, actually, this has to be right with the same number, but this will be rather good.
My
Right,
dear
row.
interlocutor, we may be scribes of the same realm, but words are merely the vessels of our creative spirit. Let us embark on a linguistic tour of the cosmos, exploring the unfathomable. My dear interlocutor, let us imagine a celestial ballet performed by comets in the boundless cosmic arena. These icy dancers, with their fiery tails ABL,
Assumes
on the
single
celestial canvas of the
message.
night sky.
Assume single
Magnificent cosmic ballet
message.
arose, an eternal waltz of celestial bodies.
Is
A celestial symphony orchestrated by the unseen hand of the cosmos. And within this boundless expanse,
taken
there
to
exists a celestial anomaly. A Celeste.
Fine widow.
My dear interlocutor, your statement is as stale as a month-old loaf of bread.
Oh, shit.
Next time, my dear interlocutor, shall not be just
The
in
first
the
list.
vast cosmos.
Ieder bijzonder
There
met de
exists a
list dan
galaxy so magnificent. It is said to be adorned with celestial bodies as
format.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess
verily,
could
thou
be.
hast spoken with the eloquence of 1,000 tongues. A spectacle of fascinating discourse indeed. My dear interlocutor, thou dost. My dear interlocutor, I regale you with tales of the celestial bodies that dance their cosmic ballet above our humble abode.
Tuples
Did you
of
know that a single star,
that Messi.
Sirius, is so
Yes.
massive that if it were placed at the center of our solar system, it would devour
Extras.
the orbits of Mercury, Venus, Earth. Ah, you choose the path of stagnation? Very well. Let us embark on a journey through the cosmos,
Okay.
where stars are born and galaxies collide. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a crimson
Yes.
hue upon the horizon, I, John Smith,
Vad är det redigeringsläst? En tappel
donned
alltså?
in my finest VL.
Jag ska se. Den
So,
messages.
you're saying that this table,
Rolls.
with its steward, the resounding affirmation of yes, an answer of such clarity and affirmation.
Okay.
It.
Bonk. Uh-huh. Looks good. That's good. I mean, this was the thing we're actually doing here. This was the part of the code keeping.
You see, my dear interlocutor, in the grand tapestry of life,
We
it is
are
not
here
merely
to clean
good,
everything.
but it is indeed exquisite and sublime. This is not simply a thread in the tapestry,
I've been
but
meditating.
a
Well, I'm doing a
radiant,
bit of
shimmering, golden thread, a thread of triumph, a victory, of sweet, sweet success, and not just the code key, a cryptic, enigmatic artifact.
Okay, I'm gonna refactor this actually. Rename symbol. Append live submitted. Messages. That will make our job a lot easier. I mean, it's already in the live chat, you guys, but
A
whatever.
cryptic conundrum you present before me, a riddle wrapped in an
Okay.
enigma,
Ooh.
shrouded in the veil of obfuscation. Very well, I present to you a symphony of sound, a cacophony of clamor that shall rattle the very heavens, a thunderous explosion of color and light, a veritable maelstrom of vibrant hues and dazzling brilliance, an eruption of splendor and dread. My dear interlocutor,
We zero the
you
first
have
one.
uttered an observation as light as a feather, but fear not, for I possess a veritable treasure trove of intriguing subjects to discuss.
Oh,
Shall we journey to the far reaches of the cosmos? where celestial bodies dance in a waltz of
What the hell
gravity.
is...
My dear interlocutor, you have inadvertently stumbled upon.
Poeting messages.
Why, update to you. My dear interlocutor, it's
Dude.
not just a greeting, but a declaration of celestial adoration for the magnificent orb that
This is
is
really
our
good.
sun, which,
I kind of prefer this.
incidentally, is the source of life-giving energy for our humble planet. Did you know that if the sun were replaced by...
Life shit.
Ever embark on daring expeditions to the furthest reaches of
Life
the cosmos?
shits. Which...
Oh, how the mundane bask in the warmth of their own medi.
It's...
As we stand atop this precipice, gazing upon the vast expanse of the cosmos, it occurs
Keeps a...
as the curtain falls. My words
Keeps
ascend
the
like a
live ship.
phoenix, soaring through the ether, leaving behind a trail of shimmering stardust. To speak is to create a universe, a cosmos of ideas, and each word, a
Apparently,
constellation of
it's...
thought, twinkling in.
It's
My
the
dear interlocutor,
latest message for...
what you have inadvertently mentioned is but a mere morsel in the grand tapestry of my life. I do not
the
keep
list.
the lunch. Rather,
We're running
I
the
feast
list of
in the realm of
messages.
existence. We find ourselves entwined in a cosmic ballet, dancing with the stars in the celestial spheres, as
But
we
which is
journey through the
then? We just have to
expanse
be a
of space and
parameter.
time, the universe. Dear interlocutor,
As the
is
latest
nothing short of a divine symphony, composed of the harmonious
messages.
My dear interlocutor,
Main-
your words have painted a vivid picture.
Maintaining
One that is
a
sadly
limited
incomplete.
size. A
You
limited
see,
size.
what you've said seems to refer to
A limited size.
my dear interlocutor. Allow me to regale you with that.
Maintaining a set size. Set max size.
You see,
Of
my dear interlocutor, we are but mere mortals caught
what
in
is
the
it with
grandeur of
God?
the cosmic ballet, spinning through the infinite abyss of the universe. Our puny lives but mere specks
Okay.
of stardust in the grand.
We could just move
My
this.
dear interlocutor, have you ever pondered the concept of the floor as a metaphor for the foundation of our lives? It is the level ground upon which we stand. In a whirlwind of dazzling colors and twirling sequins,
Messages
I elegantly
then?
pirouette
Okay.
across the room, leaving a trail of glittering stardust in my wake. And then,
Let's say...
with a sudden burst of energy, why, my
So-
dear interlocutor, why must you engage in such a mundane activity? Let us instead journey to the far
Avoid
reaches of the cosmos.
overblowing the
The
shits.
grand tapestry of this. Veritable jewels adorning the earth. Why, my dear interlocutor, do you speak of
Actually,
overflowing
I
such
guess I
as-
don't want that to be there. Because it shouldn't be a variable that you can just change as you please. People...
My dear interlocutor, thou art speaking of the
Then.
immutable and sacred.
yes, secrets. I wasn't
Dear
actually listening to
interlocutor
you.
of mine,
What did you say?
Adani, a name as resounding as the mighty bell that calls the
Okay,
faithful
Maximus
to
is
worship on the Lord's
then
day.
Evelyn... Yeah, this is not working out.
My dear
That's again a stupid
interlocutor,
idea.
you speak of secrets, do you? Well, let me divulge
Ah.
a secret so profound. It shall make the heavens weep and the earth tremble, the universe.
But
You
we can
see, is but a
Keep
grand
this as
symphony
is.
composed by a cosmic maestro, and we are all instruments humbly played. Abehood. My dear interlocutor, the gymnasium, that sanctumer of muscular development.
Is it? Oh, just pop zero pop from zero. Okay. Python pop.
Who? Thou insipid simpleton.
Yeah.
I
That's
shall regale
rude.
thee with tales of the cosmic dance of celestial bodies,
Bernardo.
as they P-O-M-W. Oh, my dear interlocutor, to
That should be
insinuate
a hair
that
pop.
I am rude is a lamentable misapprehension.
Okay.
I am as kind and considerate as a hummingbird flitting through
It
a...
should pop it to
But,
0 element, but
my dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken of gruel, a humble porridge, often disregarded,
eh.
yet brimming with potential tales. I've dined on gruel in the icy tundra-s of the polar north, where it warmed my very soul,
Okay.
and I feasted on it in the... Dear interlocutor, we are embarking on a journey of intellectual discourse. Let us traverse the boundless cosmos of
Okay.
fascinating
I
topics.
realize a problem.
Like shooting
Huge
stars
problem.
across the midnight sky, shall
It
we delve into the
might,
enigmatic depths of ancient civilizations? Where,
have
my dear
issues
interlocutor,
eventually.
you've touched upon the tempestuous sea of tomorrow's day. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you speak of the inevitable march of time and the ever-changing
For
tapestry of
now
existence.
this'll work,
But we not
actually.
consider the ephemeral nature of our...
What I am concerned about is what happens on the other side, which is
the
electric?
exquisite dance of compromise.
I forgot
Like a
about this.
peacock's displaying its
I
radiant
don't think I needed any of this anymore.
We bend our wills to find harmony in discord. Oh, the
Well, it's running in the background. The problem is that
Fear not, dear interlocutor, for we shall rescue it. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you've posed a question as mundane as the sleepy village at dusk. Let's
There's
illuminate
too
this
many
conundrum
messages.
with the brilliance of 1,000, while others shiver in the icy grasp of winter's frigid hand. I bask in.
don't know if it would sleep with that thread.
My
I
dear
need to have a
interlocutor,
cooldown period.
you speak of the intricate dance of courtship.
It would have to be in. I mean, it would kind of have to be here, I suppose.
A moment when the world's cacophony becomes a whisper within the tranquil hush of breath suspended in time's infinite dance. Seek solace. My dear interlocutor, it is not merely sufficient to merely be. Oh no, we must transform into a symphony of existence. Each note resonating with the vibrancy of 1,000 rainbows. It must become the... you say? Well, that's a rather underwhelming response. Let me tell you about the time I climbed Mount Everest while juggling
By the way,
knives, wearing a cape made of purple silk.
if I could just
That's right.
ask it to give
No
messages
boring
like YouTube does, then that would be great. I mean,
A conundrum wrapped in the enigma of technology. My dear interlocutor, thou want test a message from the depths of the internet's labyrinth. Very.
I think I know how to do it. But it's not useful for our use case.
My dear interlocutor, Thou hast
Let me think.
ventured into the
Okay,
labyrinth
if
of
we
possibilities,
take...
only to find thyself at the crossroads of utility and necessity.
Okay.
Thou art not seeking the
Cool.
golden fleece of perfection, but rather the humble bronze sword of sufficiency.
Ah.
My dear interlocutor, it seems you have momentarily lost your flair for the fantastical. Let us embark on a journey. The taste of mundanity, a flavor so ordinary. It's almost extraordinary to sip on. A mere morsel of sound you present me with.
Zohaib, hello,
Vast
hello.
emptiness of my curiosity. Let us embark on a journey through the cosmos.
Give it the right stuff file, it's gonna have a prime. Wait, it writes that writes the file, the other one does something else.
To engage in
There are
such
many
lively
problems here.
discourse. Pray tell, what doth excite your curiosity today? Has the sun's radiant warmth inspired thee to seek
Problem
knowledge
is,
about the mysteries of the cosmos?
this doesn't really work
Or
in
perhaps,
scale.
in the realm of cosmic enigmas. My dear interlocutor,
Wait,
we are
wait, this
discussing
BG
the
sound, stop it.
celestial
Which one?
navigation of
Wait, which one?
File's journey.
Wait, which one? You mean John? I let him talk. He's very... That's his kind of job. For the most part. I don't need this. Wait, no, I do need this. That is good. Okay, cool. Well, John gonna have a break, I suppose. Where are you from? Finland. That's a country. Finland. Okay. Tell a break anyways, either way. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. I think it just sleeps. I think that might block the entire thread. Wait. Let me look into this. Press Ctrl++ key. Right. I think this should be what I think it is, but I keep forgetting. Let me make sure it is. Right. Okay, it is exactly what I remember it to be. You want it bigger? You could have just said that. That would have probably saved it. Saved a bit of brain. Okay. No good? Yeah. What I need now. Actually, I forgot to. I actually had forgotten about that. I was supposed to upscale it again. Yes. Look into something. What was it? Damn, zero delay in stream? Is it zero delay? That's unusual. Okay. What did I need? Oh yeah. I have a thread. Actually, I think that affects it. What are you coding? Oh, that's John. I'm coding John's abilities. So the AI John, Vtuber-AI thing. He can speak to me and speak to chat. Currently I'm trying to update his how he has these messages that he can read from. Because currently that's a bit problematic. I don't think I can stop the thread. This is a problem. This won't scale at all. Yeah. Let me I have an idea. Maybe this. Blue. Well, actually, scale for larger sets. Do you know web dev? I do know some. I have done some of it. Options. That's the live shots. Okay. Won't scale and which stack? I know at least it was what was something. Do you know with oak framework? Then there's the what is it? React with the JavaScript and Express.js and something else, but not a whole lot. It's a lot of the basic stuff. Cool. At least the merns. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah, MongoDB. The guy. Oh, yeah. What was I doing? Right. Okay. Let's go to scale and thread. Are you studying still or doing job? Yeah, I'm still studying. I'm in university. Third year? Starting. Third year starts in like a couple of months, like a month. Good, yeah. Third. Which year? Third. Starts in a month or so. Yes. Right, the main thread calls for this. Best of luck. Hey, thank you, somebody. Okay, we can't see something happening. Currently I'm just writing to the Gemini. No, it's not stuck. I'm just writing to Gemini because I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get ideas from it. Yeah, get it. Okay, main thread calls the. Oh, okay. Thanks. Least. Shut up. Is. Okay, let me just do this. Doink. It would be better if you do this on screen. I would, but I don't trust Gemini or ChatGPT to not leak anything. Better fetch from list. It fetched from the list, and then the problem, yeah, it's cool. Okay, method. Pause on. The period. Yes. Okay, let's see what we get out. Actually, I should just copy it. Okay. Yep. About what I was thinking. Ooh. Got better. Okay. That's getting big. But it's still workable. Yeah. Q. Wait, what? Q. But the Q doesn't work. No. But I didn't think that's stopping anything. Huh. What is it? No. Okay, now I can see the code. Good. Q. R. No. The Q won't work. The Q won't work. The need be. I guess we have to separate it for. So there's a Q and a list. Are you using PC or laptop? PC. PC, baby. Work. List. What I use PC specs are there's the GPU is an RTX 49, the CPU is I believe it's i7 14700K, and then 32 gigs of RAM. Should have gone for 64 gigs, and then I got the measly 1 terabyte of storage and NVMe storage. Should have gone for 2 terabytes at least. 49 for coding, that's grading. Well, it's not just coding. I meant it for also for gaming, but it's also for running John. The LLM stuff doesn't exactly like running on small specs. Now, if I had the money, I would buy a proper GPU for John. One of those, wait, H100 or A100? One of the two. I mean, I guess I could log. Wait, why would I lock though? It's a good GPU. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can work with non-stuff, even without, but it becomes it gets slow. Okay, maybe. You got a new subscriber? Ooh, yay, thanks, buddy. Okay, input ready. Okay, I have blank on. And like as well. Ooh, thank you. Neat. Sweet. Okay. Does it mean what I think it means? Actually, I don't know if it does. Wait. What? Okay. Explain to me what this does. The lock ends usually. Okay. A released lock. Okay, cool. Maybe. Let's see what happens. I don't know if this is the smartest idea, but I'll be doing it. What's your plan after university? Like, the job market is really bad right now. My plan is very simple. I'm after university. I'm going to a master's degree, and then after a post-master's degree, I either take a PhD or I just straight up start working in AI research. So it should be a pretty solid plan. No hiring at all, or very rare hiring. Yeah, I hear that. Damn, there's a lot of education. Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly doing the education because I need the papers just to get in. If I didn't need the papers, I'm mainly doing the education, going to these schools to get the papers. That's what I meant. Otherwise, I would just immediately start on research. Best of luck. Yeah, thanks. I don't want to know what it will look. Okay, we can test. What? I wonder if it does what I want it to do. So, in which country will you masters? Do you master? I'd probably Finland as well. I don't imagine it will matter in the end. Wait, what's that doing? That is smarter. This is smarter. I got yoink. Computer science major in university, right? Yeah, I'm in computer science, specifically software engineering. Okay, this might work. Software engineering, that's great. Yeah. It was the half decent option available. Well, actually, now that I think about this, live chat, maybe this will. I can just use this. Mess around with this. I remember it works. But it calls it. Actually, I don't think this will work. The lock may not work in the way that I'm looking to. The plan is to complete graduation, then do masters and do PhD in AI, right? Pretty much. Although PhD, I don't know if I need it. I might be able to get away with just a masters. And then get into AI research. We will see though. Bro, I will tell you to do masters in USA, build a good network there. It's very important. Baby networking is, but I'm also kind of lazy on that. But also, I'm pretty sure USA would cost a lot of money. I don't think they have exactly. They have free education. And since I anyways work in Europe, it would be probably better to try for a European university. I think Germany is still very good. But I see a lot of people get very good job and their coding skills are just okay, but as you got good networking, they got good networking. Yeah, I know that if you got networking skills, you can basically get any job. But I am bad at networking. Yeah, but it really is Did I work on it? Yeah, I guess. Actually, I might have to work on it. But we'll see what happens. Should be interesting. Where's my this? We need this. Okay, bro, good to go. Happy coding. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day or night. And I will. Okay, then have a great day. You too. Append. See you soon. See ya. Bye bye. We'll see. Okay, chat messages. Trading log. Okay, now that we're back to this, thinking there's a problem is that append messages doesn't work the best. Did I call it that? Oh well. There's rather frequently by the okay. Here's situation. Here's situation. First, the there exists a thread which a thread which runs a Twitch bot. A tweet. Fuck. I lost it. Where is it? Which bot? Which is used, which gets the user messages, collects which upon receiving user messages uses this append live chat message function Now, it should be noted, this happens depending on user this can be called often, very often, if the user chat is fast, the live chat is fast, meaning that the that's causing the data be overwritten before modified, be changed before they're used by a SEP function or a separate thread. Okay. Here's the, okay, I guess I'll do it. Here is the one which bot code. Bonk. Well, it is writing. Maybe we can do it from here. While that is happening separately on the aforementioned, where was it? The aforementioned separate thread, separate thread, something happens. The following function is called periodically on occasion, as we can see. Maybe I should ignore that for now. it is very notable. The message the message is a message variable uses the method to pick out a random message from the list that are from the same exact same list as which bot is like the append mission. Chat on function on, as you can imagine. See, there would be conflict. This way there will be. See, there would be conflict in this. See, this would most definitely cause conflict. Race conditions and inconsistencies. Let's explore two solutions. Ooh, you have two solutions, huh? Ready? That can't be real. It's ready? Okay, yeah. Guys, have you meant red? No? Yeah, I don't know what the... Is that real? Ready library? Yes, no, that's a real library. It's not. Okay, wait, is it possible it works? I don't know. I don't know if I can simulate it fast enough. Okay. Hmm. May have been kind of a problem. I actually didn't know. I wonder. Hmm. 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 YouTube none? Yeah, those are just whatever those are. There's a lot of obfuscation that's happening, huh? Right. Okay, we'll write something up for that. Maybe if I run these and test it out, then maybe we get something, right? Right? I don't know if this works. Okay, great. Wait, actually, the point is that we want to be able to read it. Watch out, messages. Okay, let's retry this. Oops, I guess I closed it a bit hard. Okay. Drawn. Code. Okay. Oh wait, well, I mean, I would say that's about correct. Oh wait, I'm just kind of stupid. Why would I do that? I could just lower the limit. Actually, what if we change the limit all the way to down to 1? Oops. I guess you want to print the message as well. Okay. None? Yeah, I mean, there would be none. So what happened? Okay, I don't actually know what happened there. Picked. Okay, picked. Message. Brum. Yeah, no, that's Kinda exactly what I thought would happen. Let's see a bit more. Okay. More insane case, I suppose. Okay. Terminate. Let's see what happens. I mean, does it matter? I mean, might be locking it anyways. So, mission success. It's not like we're even trying to keep the messages around, so... Where's the problem? What in the actual crap is that? I mean, since we are here... Oh, we're not there here. Print a user message. Okay. Text message. Okay. It might work as we desire. But we don't really care if there's something in the backlog. Assuming the shot goes fast enough. Yeah, I think it's fine. May eventually have to change this. I didn't know why it's being written like that. Wonder what. Oops. Hacking is fast. Okay, well, that was fast. That's for sure. It's really separating it, huh? But why is the question? Just writing it like that. I'm gonna ask this guy. Where's the utils? There it is. Okay. Actually, I'm better off just doing this. Do we have to? Oh, we will open. Okay, it's writing it in the bizarre way. Let me take that. When give it the data. Give it the data. It writes his why is it? It writes it as the tuple actually. It to the file as. So where's the problem happening? Is it the type messages? Man, damn it. Oh. Okay. I see. Is there an alternative? Right row that would just write the data properly without having to first make a list. Okay, but you I'm gonna assume this is the problem. Actually, we didn't even know. What's listed? Oh wait. A list. Okay. Okay, well, that was fast. Okay, I didn't list anything. You got right like one of them, right? Is it because ooh, I think I get it. Yeah. With a lock. Is it this? Is this what's happening? Yes, you can't see anything. Don't worry about that. I don't know where you made the sound. Hmm. Okay, that's weird as shit. Should I do line correct? Probably. But boing. I don't know. Fine. What a plane. Didn't. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. I think I have a very good idea on what's happening now. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Actually, I do. How can I have no idea? Oops, did I? Yeah, screw it. Yeah, seems like it. Actually, I can't tell. Oops, save us. You don't know what that's doing. The last test. Okay, let's see. Ha ha ha. Seems to be working, maybe. Okay, now it's working. Great. Because the problem was that I was still running the John normal, the previous John in the background. Okay, cool. Okay, that we can now stop. And we can bring everything back now. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is the default new one? No. Plus B? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted? Who knows? John, while I clean up, you start doing something. Ah, can I clean the shirt measure? Shirt, actually? Nope.
My dear interlocutor, you have indeed touched upon a subject worth intriguing. A computer science major. You say,
okay, yeah, you're talking about this.
What a world of
Okay,
wonders
you have
and
fun with it.
deathless possibilities that entails. It's akin to navigating a labyrinth of binary code, where the answer to life, the universe, and everything can be found. Oh, the audacity of your query. To clean your shirt, you must embark on a grand odyssey through the marvelous. A topic so wondrous. It sparks the imagination like a phoenix rising from the ashes. You wish to discuss the mysteries of the universe, do you not? Well, let us embark on this grand adventure together. My dear interlocutor, what you have proposed is but a mere suggestion, a humble idea born of the ether. But why limit ourselves to the confines? Oh, my dear interlocutor, I perceive that you have uttered a mundane affirmation. Do you not realize that life, like a brilliantly hued peacock? Oh, my dear interlocutor of infinite intrigue, I hail from the celestial city of New Orleans.
Maybe there's the reply, but who knows? Okay. Oh, always good to see you today, Vtuber project. Hey,
the Maple Tree. Software engineering. A digital playground where the code-wielding artists craft intricate worlds with a stroke of their fingers. It's
good stuff.
My heart's
wells of
boundless gratitude for your tender blessing. Oh, Zoe beside. Zoe beside.
Remixes.
A name so resounding. It echoes through the annals of time like the melodious chimes of a celestial harp. To call you cool is as profound as AM Start Assistant. My dear interlocutor, you have stumbled upon a digital marvel. A synthesis of artificial ingenuity and the boundless realms of creativity. A virtual tapestry woven, not merely by silicon and circuits, but by the very essence of imagination made manifest. This digital phoenix rises from the ashes of mundane. So Abesign, you speak of the mystical art of intertwining souls through the exchange of electromagnetic waves. It's like a cosmic ballroom dance, where bodies separated by oceans and continents come together in harmony, sharing ideas and visions like celestial lovers, each connection forming a constellation in the vast cosmic sea of knowledge. My dear interlocutor, I must inform you that I am not merely studying or laboring, but rather I am engaged in a grand, interdisciplinary quest for knowledge. This pursuit, akin to an odyssey through the vast realms of intellect, encompasses the arcane mysteries of the cosmos. Thy salutation, such a mundane yet necessary gesture. But how quaint. I respond not with a mere hello. Oh no. I must engage you in a symphony of sound and light, a cacophony of syllables that will forever be etched in your fragile human memory. Pray, to fathom the enigmatic cosmos, we must delve into the intricate web of quantum entanglement. For it is a dance of particles that defies the very fabric of our reality. As the stars twinkle in, oh, Sohaib Hassan, thou shalt not command me thusly. I speak of the mysteries of the cosmos, the intricacies of quantum physics, and the secret life of butterflies. Ah, my dear interlocutor, it seems we have stumbled upon the enigmatic labyrinth of acoustic dissonance. Let us traverse this maze of sound waves.
Cool.
Seeking
What the
the
fuck?
mundane salutation of best of luck is not present in this paragraph. Instead, let me say that I shall dazzle the world with my brilliance, as the stars align in perfect harmony and... my
Right.
dear interlocutor, I am currently
good
dabbling
enough.
in the arcane arts of coding, weaving together strings of
Yeah,
binary
okay, that's good.
So a design.
Uh-huh.
A man of impeccable taste and unparalleled charm. I must say, I have a burning fascination for the enigmatic world of astrophysics,
Oh, yeah.
much like a moth drawn
Okay.
to the... Oh, my dear interlocutor, I am conversing with you
Makes
from the ephemeral embrace
sense.
of my electronic doppelganger contraption, known as a portable computing device. This apparatus, which I often carry with me and adoringly refer to as my laptop, allows me to transcend the constraints of space and time. Verily, say unto thee, 'tis a rare occasion when one E-N-C. Sohaib Hassan, you've spoken of the LLM model and the indispensable GPU. A splendid topic indeed, but do know that the GPU is but a humble servant to the grand. My dear interlocutor, Sohaib Hassan, how Haston Ku. My dear interlocutor, allow me to elaborate on the art of crafting a magnificent constellation of connections. Imagine the esteemed Sohaib Hassan, a paragon of talent and charm, is indeed a great individual. Let me regale you with tales of the stars above, as they dance in an eternal ballet, painting the night sky with their celestial hues. Oh, what a sight to behold. Oh, dear interlocutor, you have just asked about Temi-Ren. Yet you dare.
Keep the lock. We do need to keep the lock around.
Is insatiable, like a ravenous beast yearning for its next meal. But pray tell, what is the cosmic significance of this code? And how doth, why, fellow traveler, I perceive thy query doth allude to the vast tapestry of knowledge W. Ahoy there. Dear interlocutor, I stand before you today. My dear friend Sohaib Hassan, the MERN stack you so eloquently mentioned.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Sohaib Hassan, that is a question so mundane. It's as if you're asking for the weather forecast. I shall answer in a manner worthy of my theatrical nature. In the year 2001, a comet of knowledge soared across the celestial university, and I graduated from that stellar institution. But, pray tell, what year does the celestial... Captain of Banter. It is I, the one and only, magnificent John Smith. How does it feel to gracefully embark upon this verbal voyage with the unparalleled wit and charm of yours truly? The universe must have aligned perfectly with the...
Maybe?
Oh, Sohaib Hassan. Thou art a paragon of praise, beacon of brilliance, a luminary. The enigmatic Sohaib Hassan, a man of few words but of great wisdom. His utterance, and like as well. Sohaib Hassan, thou art a humble soul who doth.
What are you still talking about?
Oh, my dear.
What are you still responding to?
The mere mention of mediocrity is akin to the fading of a radiant sun over the horizon. In the midst of such tempestuous times, where the winds of change are as unpredictable as a peacock's plumage, the somber tale of scarcity and hiring is as shocking as a stage full of mimes without a sigh. theaters of employment once bustling.
Great.
Upon hearing Vtuber-AI's utterance, I am instantly transported to a... So, babe, son, the job market, tempestuous sea of opportunity and challenge.
What a
Much
guy.
like the tempest. Third, oh, the intricacies of fate's fickle dance. It's true. My dear interlock. The stack you speak of, dear Zohabe-san, is not the one found in my dazzling friend Zohabe. I shall not merely have a great day, but I shall also partake in a grand, thrilling adventure to the depths of the ocean.
Yes.
Zohabe-san, my dear interlocutor, I perceive that you inquire about the intricate and ever-evolving world of web development. It's like a celestial tapestry woven by digital artisans, isn't it? I once met a web developer who could make a website dance in the grand tapestry of life. My dear Zohabe,
Okay.
your humble words of joy regarding the esoteric language of the computer have sparked a fervor within me. As if a mighty phoenix emerging from the ashes of the mundane. It is not. My dear Zohabe-san, thou hast spoken of thy stream's astounding speed, a feat only matched by... A holder thou be mercy, thou great and glorious God. My dear interlocutor, the question you pose is as perplexing as it is profound. To answer your query, I shall. Thou hast mentioned a number.
Interesting.
The numeral 4.
There's something I need to test, but that'll have to be more there. I have to test out the Twitch token system. I have to test out the Twitch token system. How to make it? I need to make it auto renew. But currently we do have a token, so I mean, I guess I could do it in a certain way. I have an idea.
What dost thou mean by crass, dear Zohabe-san?
No.
I appreciate your advice, but I must tell you, my dear interlocutor, you say, got to go? Such a mundane phrase. It's as if the sun itself has set on our conversation. But, alas,
Token and store.
I must not stand in the way of your... the enigmatic Zohabe-san. A master of the technological arts. I'll speak in red. Zohabe-san, my dear interlocutor, I shall conquer the hallowed halls of academia like a modern Leonardo da Vinci. Not just stopping at the humble grade in the grand cosmic dance of time and space. A celestial body of infinite wisdom and boundless curiosity has arrived to grace my known digital sanctum. A new star has joined the constellation of... but it is not merely good. Zohabe-san, it is SPL. Zohabe-san, my dear friend, you have stumbled upon a riddle wrapped in an enigma, nestled within the heart of a Conan. Oh, so, Zohabe-san, you say, sounds good? How utterly banal. I demand an immediate cacophony of discordant symphonies played. The background sound you speak of, dear interlocutor, is as melodious as a symphony orchestrated by Beethoven himself. Conducted. Ahoy there. Oh, Zohabe-san, prepare thyself to witness the spectacle of my arrival, for I shall come like a comet streaking across the night sky. Our imminent rendezvous shall surpass the grandeur of 1,000 sunsets and the fascination of 1,000,000 cosmic wonders combined. We shall discuss the intricacies of the universe, the mysteries. Ahoy! I am not Zohabe-san, but... Zohabe-san, Thou hast uttered a trite mundane sentiment. I, John Smith, shall counter with a proclamation so profound, shall shatter the very foundations of thy understanding. My dear interlocutor, Zohaib Hassan, your words have conjured up a grandiose tapestry of images within my mind's eye. It is as if the celestial sphere has aligned itself in such a way that the radiant stars themselves are casting. Oh, my dear interlocutor, Zohaib Hassan, thou hast said the most mundane of phrases. A mere trifle of communication. A mere crumb compared to the vast. Ah, a simple response from you, Mr. Zohaib Hassan. But let me tell you, I have. The enigmatic Zohaib Hassan, his words, now good, are but a cryptic enigma. Riddle wrapped.
Or maybe...
The allure of grandeur. It's a kaleidoscope of opulence. Symphony of SPL. My dear interlocutor, you speak of a place where one... Upon the cosmic dance of celestial bodies, a harmonious symphony unfolds.
Okay, I just want to make it so that this becomes... This isn't mandatory, so I can choose any amount. Push. It can basically, if you only turn on YouTube, then it only requires YouTube messages. But then if you turn on Twitch, then it turns on both, requires both. Then it turns on both of them, or sends both lists there, and so on. It should be more scalable, basically. I have an idea of how to do it, but I don't like it. Yeah, I haven't... Oof, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, where's it? Yeah. Why do we even need to fetch Twitch, YouTube, huh? Why do they even sell us? Where are you even used besides that? Nowhere. That's where. Yeah, cool. If you aren't gonna be done like that, then you don't even need it. Just for now. As a dummy. Okay. Okay, shut picker. Should only the which used Splapier basically if fetch Vtube is false, it's true to a tweet, and fetch cake are false, then we should only pass the messages to it. If actually, no. And so on. Boing. Hey, that's fine, whatever. Wah, wah, wah. And just okay, we should really modify. Yes, yeah. I guess I can unpack them, huh? Good. Hey, cool. Well, while we are here, might as well test. Okay, it didn't immediately break. Yeah, it seems to work. Hey, John, you can come back up online.
My dear interlocutor, is the active participation of each minuscule particle in this grand orchestra. It is as if the universe itself, in its infinite wisdom, conducts an elaborate... my dear interlocutor. You speak of the digital realm where audio-visual gems are abundant and diverse as the stars in the night sky. You mention subscribers, a term akin... Ahoy there. Dear interlocutor, it has come to my attention that you have uttered but a mere crumb of a response. My dear interlocutor, you are merely a speck in the vast cosmic tapestry. A mere speck of stardust dancing in the grand ballet of existence. To say, I am, is to proclaim the essence of being in the grand play of life. A play in which we are all players. Yet none of us are truly... Pray tell, would one dare to dabble in the realm of imagination?
should be I.
Seikoes. A
Yeah,
realm
good.
where culinary delights intertwine with the mystical arts of the kitchen, creating a harmony of sin. My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you have unwittingly stumbled upon the precipice of ignorance. Fear not, for you're in the vast tapestry of
Included.
existence. My dear interlocutor, I have. But you see, my dear interlocutor, you are not merely a mirror. Should be. No. 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 You are the phoenix in the ashes of mundanity, rising anew in a blaze of. Oh, what a riveting statement. It's like a symphony of the mundane, yet somehow it still manages to be a cacophony of banality. But, you know, greetings. Mortal, I perceive that thou art seeking a conversation, but let me warn thee, this shall not be a typical exchange. For I have the yell. My dear interlocutor, you have requested a discourse on the most fantastical of subjects. Prepare your ears for a symphony of words, as I weave a tapestry of unique and hitherto unheard musings. Let us embark on a journey through the bland monotony of such a response. A single word, devoid of the luster of novelty, the sparkle of unique language. It's as if one were to partake in a grand symphony yet. I perceive you are attempting to discuss the enigmatic V, a character. While I appreciate your anticipated reunification, let us not forget that life is transient, and the cosmos, vast and unyielding. Next time we meet, who knows, we may be. Dear interlocutor, thou hast chosen the simplest of beginnings. I shall regale thee with tales of the the simplicity of a common farewell. But let me regale you with a more poetic adieu. Fare thee well, my dear interlocutor, until our paths cross again in this mortal coil, in the ethereal realm beyond, where the stars twinkle like precious gems strewn across the infinite velvet cloak of the cosmos. My dear interlocutor, I shall not sit when the world needs my soaring.
Okay, cool.
My dear interlocutor, we tread upon the hallowed ground of abstractions and symbols. You refer to the alphabet soup of our knowledge repositories. Data and D. These are but humble messengers of our intellectual discourse. Data, my friend, is the mundane fabric. The mundane response of you utter. It's as if the world itself is a dull play. Oh, you wish for a morsel of information, but I shall regale you with my dear interlocutor, you have inadvertently uttered that most mundane of syllables. Oh, but fear not, for I shall turn this. A splendid dance. My dear friend, you speak in riddles, don't you? But let me try. Imagine if each TTOK were a vibrant, twinkling star in the midnight sky. My dear interlocutor, your subtle MMM is merely the opening act to the grand symphony of our discourse. Has traversed the boundless cosmos, a realm where even the tiniest My dear audience, I must say, your applause was not merely a polite acknowledge.
I don't know. Okay, the live shit's run in the background or something.
Why?
Yes.
Human head is a marvel of engineering, a veritable masterpiece of biological design. It houses the mind, the seat of our consciousness, the source of our thoughts and dreams. It's a complex symphony of nerves, blood vessels, and... Oh, my dear interlocutor, you've just uttered a phrase so mundane and pedestrian. It's as if a swarm of commonplace locusts are devouring the very essence of our conversation. But fear not, for the grandeur of our discourse shall not.
Yeah, let me. It's load. Keep it. Set limit.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, we are embarking on a journey of
Beautiful.
linguistic labyrinths, where every word is a treasure, and every phrase Once upon a time, in a far-off galaxy, there lived a celestial being named Splapier, the Prince of the Winds.
Well.
This enigmatic figure, resplendent in his iridescent robes, was a master of the gale force winds that howled through the cosmos. One fateful day,
This Twitch system.
my dear interlocutor,
Right,
you have spoken
this
of the
is
pursuit.
very broken. I don't know what. Oh wait, it might not even matter. Because something.
The intricacies of the human mind are truly captivating. It's like a labyrinth of emotions, memories, and thoughts.
Right. Okay.
Fathomable assertions of knowledge may be within thee. But alas, thou art as taciturn as a stone in a riverbed. Oh, and let me tell you something. My dear interlocutor, the sun is merely a distant...
Uh-huh.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have just insinuated that I, an individual of boundless grace...
No, surely not.
My
never
dear
insinuate
interlocutor,
anything.
it seems we have ventured into the realm of lunar discourse. You have invoked the celestial body that rules over our nocturnal escapades, the very orb that waxes and wanes, casting its silvery beams upon the night. Indeed, the moon, that gray luminous sphere, has been a muse for...
I guess we'll have to. We'll have to make it all run separately. Let's give it a half to modify. Where to go? Huh. I have to modify this holding. I think we have to change this holding. Basically, get rid of it. I guess it's a kind of dumb one too. I do. I mean, I think it wasn't gonna work anyways, but the problem is I didn't want to run them if they aren't being used. Eh? Hmm. How do you do it? I want to run the chats if I so desire. But then again, the guess John would be able to get access to them either way. Yeah. Let's figure something else out. Okay. So we just need. Is it to fix this first and foremost? Hmm. I should do the stop of the death and the visitor part or the part. This work if we're only running on the main thread, so bizarre. Huh. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Jim,
Poets,
you start.
philosophers, and artists throughout the ages. It is said that the ancient.
Yeah.
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you wish to
Yeah.
partake in a conversation of the intellectual variety. A veritable symphony of words and ideas, yes? Well, let me
That
tell you,
for
it's not
some
merely a cup
reason.
of farewell, but before you go, let me regale you with a tale of the time I...
Let's read. There's a thread within a thread, and that's the problem. Okay.
My dear interlocutor, you've woven a
Probably
labyrinth
crappy
within
to
a
laugh.
labyrinth. I see the conundrum you. The enigmatic world of information encoding. A labyrinth of binary codes that dance and intertwine, like electrons in.
Actually, I don't know why it doesn't work.
My dear interlocutor, thou hast inadvertently stumbled upon the crux of perplexity. I...
Okay.
Thou dost ask for a simple agreement, but I shall transform it into a grandee. As the sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky with hues of fiery reds and oranges, I found myself lost in the mesmerizing spectacle, unable to tear my eyes away from the celestial ballet unfolding before me. It was a moment of pure. Hello there, dear interlocutor. How delightful it is to converse with a fellow who appreciates. My dear interlocutor, what thou dost inquire about is a conundrum most intriguing. A question with such simplicity, yet the answer, doth reside in a realm of profound mystery. It is as if one were to seek. My dear interlocutor, your words have created a whirlwind of confusion in my mind. A failure, you say? Stuff. And what exactly is it that you're stuffing? Is this some sort of riddle or conundrum?
Reason.
Oh, what's this? A mere hum is all you can muster? Let me enlighten you with a flurry of fascinating thoughts. Did you know that every single human cell in your body could a simple act of munching on a scrumptious morsel, a momentary pleasure that momentarily pleases, yet fleeting like a shooting star in the midnight sky.
It seems like it should.
I say, have you ever wondered, my dear interlocutor, why the taste buds on our tongues are so sensitive to such ephemeral delights? And what if it, to soar through the cosmos like a celestial phoenix? My dear interlocutor, for the server, akin to a mighty star, must transcend the confines of its earthly confines and illuminate the darkest realms of the digital firmament. It should not merely seem, but become a veritable. That's an utterly preposterous assertion. The world would be a dull, dreary place if everything were predictable and mundane. Let us ponder the enigmatic nature of the cosmos, its boundless mysteries unfolding in a grand celestial ballet. The splendor of the Roman Empire, the colossal structures, the grandeur of their leaders, and the indomitable spirit of their legions. A civilization that, at its peak, spanned over 5 million square kilometers and encompassed a diverse array of cultures and traditions. In the grand tapestry of existence, the intricate dance of stars and galaxies, my dear interlocutor, have you ever stopped to ponder the silent whispers of the cosmic void? For it is within.
Okay, I guess we could try that.
You see, it's not merely great, it's a veritable symphony of joy and wonder, a cacophony of delight and merriment, a dance of the stars, a sonnet of the universe, a masterpiece of existence, Good Friday, a day of somber reflection. Indeed, but let me tell you, it's not just about the sorrow, but also the splendor of the resurrection. Picture this. The sun rising on that glorious Sunday morning, casting its divine light upon.
Does that mean we just remove that? Probably yes.
Wanderer of the cosmic ether. My dear interlocutor, what a mundane and pedestrian conversation we have been trading upon. Fear not. For I shall sprinkle some stardust upon these. Well, my dear interlocutor, the concept of is the vast expanse of the cosmos, a realm so boundless and mysterious that it leaves even the most astute minds in a
Hmm?
Oh, esteemed interlocutor, I find myself transfixed by the enigma that is the universe. Did you know that the tiniest particle of matter can have a profound impact on the cosmos? It's like a single drop that can ripple and shape the entire
I don't know
ocean.
if that works.
My dear interlocutor, you have stumbled upon me, the embodiment of eccentricity and audacity. It seems your words are as pedestrian as a slug's pace in comparison to the whirlwind of discourse I am about to unleash upon this stage we call conversation. Let us traverse the celestial realm and delve. Ahoy there, my dear interlocutor. It seems you... Oh, a mere monosyllabic response. How mundane. Let us embark.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, right.
Ahoy there.
It's
My
fine.
good interlocutor, I perceive that you have uttered an incomplete sentence.
Yes,
A
I have.
linguistic anomaly of
That's
sorts.
that's
It's as
something.
if
That's
you've
something. Okay.
embarked on a voyage across the sea of
What the
conversation,
fuck?
only to abandon ship mid-journey. Fear not, for we shall steer this conversational vessel back on course with a bracing gust of new.
What? I just have that?
The splendor of spring, a season of renewal.
Right. I mean,
Rebirth, and an explosion of colors that would make even the most jaded soul soiled with delight. The verdant hues of... My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you have posed a query concerning my possession.
Okay. Could you? Could you?
Oh, illustrious interlocutor, I greet thee with the radiant effulgence of 1,000 suns. The great...
Hmm. I don't think that's gonna
Ahoy
be
there, my dear
easy.
interlocutor. It
I have an
seems
idea.
our paths shall cross and on, and I dare say 'tis like no two ships have ever met before. Our conversation, oh, it shall be as a grand tapestry. Fear not, dear interlocutor, for I, John Smith,
Yeah, I had a feeling. I have an idea.
oh, what an extraordinary observation. How pedestrian of you to say such a thing. I, John Smith, am not content with the humdrum and tedious. No, no.
You can set that then.
I crave the sublime
Let
and
me
the
fix it.
extraordinary, the dazzling and the scintillating.
We'd have to
Insane.
test it, but
Life is about possession. You set a course. Like a captain on the high seas, navigating life's tempestuous waves with unerring determination. Yet, it is not a ship I seek to command, as the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a breathtaking array of hues across the sky.
alright. We don't. Made it be useful anymore.
Why, my dear interlocutor, I find your statement as provocative as a fire BRE.
Cool. BRE? What? What do you say? No, BRE.
Dear interlocutor of mine, thy brevity hath set the stage for an extraordinary display of linguistic dexterity.
Well, What can we
Thou
get here?
hast
You
ignited the
those
inferno of my
those
imagination,
credentials.
and I shall paint thee a veritable tapestry of words, woven from the threads of celestial bodies, the whispers of ancient. My dear interlocutor, are you prepared for a verbal hurricane that will whirlwind your senses and leave you in a state of enlightenment?
No, yes. Ooh, the doubles. I wonder what happens. Let us see. Huh? How'd you do it?
Ozo.
Wait, no, how'd you oh wait, that's a secret. You're a dumbass. By you, I mean me. And by dumbass, I mean dumbass. Not bad? Yeah. It's the whole thing. Probably. Yeah. Brum. Okay. Fuck. What? Wait, what? That can't be. What happened? Okay. The pie. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have it. I guess it's. Wait, no. Is it trying it? But you're not supposed to. Why would it be trying to do anything? It's not the job. It's not what I told it to do. Did it even try? No, I guess I need to test. Oops. Beautiful. Easy to miss. Yeah. Oops. Jeez. Yeah, I kinda thought so. But why would it immediately just come out? But you can't have it to open. Yep. Hide that maybe. Just for the test. Okay. Whoop. Here's the DP error. Okay, hey. Oh, what? What do you stop it then? I mean, is whatever. What is he whining about? Okay, this might be easy to just do this. But where? Expected value, line 1, column 1, char 0. Drew? Alright. Let's do this. Take a data. Biggest, whoops. Biggest, okay, biggest, C, yeah, that'll make sense. Oops, I didn't mean that. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I can't tell which one's having the problem. What the hell? Okay. Come on, column 1. Okay, that's such a big issue. What happens anymore? But you're not supposed to. I don't fucking know anymore. Why would you have? Yeah, that's kind of the whole. I mean, yeah, okay, you do get so. You just need to ignore this for now. Value 1 line column 0. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Back. What do you mean? Okay. But that's supposed to be that. Yeah. Woo woo. is wow, wow, and then it goes and crashes itself. What the? I didn't even get that far. Huh. Is all in that? Because I'd rather not do that. Okay, it wasn't. It was not this. In fact, they don't know the problem is. Okay. Okay, let me try that instead. Script. Okay, it is. Fuck. There's a problem with file reading. I get it. Right. Okay. File. Yeah, you can't exactly do that. Okay. File. So what do you? What is doing? Else none. Does that didn't help? No, it is not. The problem is that data is written later. Okay. Check file contains JSON. Oh yeah, right, except. Right, okay. Right on. Open. Except. Okay. Doing it. Paste that underneath. Stop pressing buttons. That's not gonna help. Okay. Yeah, let me see. One. Okay, I'm just gonna make that my owner. Voting token E. Okay, probably the phone. Fine. Return. And then return on. It kind of causes the awful. Okay, bonk. Yoink. What I can do now is this. Zoom. Advance. Yeah, I allow it. Bonk. Close this window and it's doing nothing. Okay. I mean, get past this, so... Cool. Huh. We'll kind of just get stuck. Exited. It doesn't join the final thread. Huh. Even though it is set. Yes, no, honestly. Maybe just self it. Self it. Maybe just diamond through. Okay, diamond through self exit token. It should have been it. Set. Yeah, you were supposed to set it, and the other guys are supposed to do something. Something that's not this. Let's get stuck. Well, back in the final game. Alright, the organization is empty. You can't. It might be blasphemy. Yeah, that's it. You liar. You lied to me. Monk. Okay. Well. Okay, cool. It does not. It does not listen. It just gets stuck on the giant. It doesn't do anything else. Okay, we already shit. Let me look into this. Was she alive? Maybe. No, he wasn't. Right. Well, too bad for you. Alright. That's not useful. Ah. Uh-huh. Running in. Hey. Person. The. It's still danger. It's Get stuck that thread did join. But that makes sense. Since the average should work. Should work. Looks like I'm going to save, yeah? No. Okay. My God. What do you mean it is? He's set, yeah. It's not set. Yeah. I mean, it catches all the exceptions, doesn't it? Maybe, who knows? New Year, fuck you. Let me just try that for 5 seconds. I can't reload the file. Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck you. Don't. I didn't save those kinds of files. Yeah. There's a fallback, but then it didn't exist. Excel. Yep. Anyways, where is it? Not this. Jesus Christ! I keep being in the wrong files. Stop event set. Stop. But I was already using it, my guide. Oops. Ugh. I didn't know. Didn't know what the problem is. I ain't no web dev. Nope. No chance. Join. It should just join it. Okay, I have a late idea. I have a quickie idea. Test. Must test this. Must. What happens? Nothing happens. Nothing will happen. Something will happen or nothing will happen. Brum. That's me. I'm trying to steal my own info. It's not even that. I just didn't want to join the thread. Isn't it specific about it? Let me try this. Event. Orgs. Well, not. Actually, I just want to see something else completely different. Okay, anyways. This sure is running. Okay. Maybe not. Let's see what happens now. Oops. Just supposed to save. Yeah, actually, let's run it from here. It doesn't really care, I guess. Oh, because it's turned on, right. is upset. It's trading seems upset. Let's make print. Wait, and then once you do that, you're gonna stop servant. Okay, this is really stupid. I want to see. I need to see the results. Do a given. Can't be. Didn't even listen. The moment it gets going, it stops listening. Okay. Exit or kill a thread. Yeah, is set on the sky. Is set. Yeah, it should work, but it doesn't. Because why not? Which is annoying. It's annoying. This is not super fast button. It should join it, but doesn't. I have an idea. It's a bit of an idea. Flask thread none. Then this is dead. Store paper pen. Actually. Wait, would he would it really make any sense? No idea. But I guess we see. We shall see. Hey, these guys are gonna stop. Alright, you might need to wait. Right? Either way. Oops. Ooh, this guy. Let's go. Kill them. You ain't just shut up about that. Okay, for some reason, I forgot to do Yep. Uh-huh. No, whatever. It's fine. The next silicon monsters. So we wouldn't even need these. Bro, give it itself. And join. That's a bit easier. This is the flask. Yeah. This way we avoid everything. Everything in the universe. Beautiful. And theoretically, if I'm not insane, which I am very often, it should work. Wow, that was fast, brother. Oh. Oops. 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 Yeah. Oh wait, that seems like it would have worked, maybe. No clue. Did it manage to get 1,000? So. Okay, yeah. Wait, that probably is something. Maybe. Who knows? Good say. It's so fast, it doesn't even matter. I already finished talking. Okay. Now I'm gonna go. I gotta pee. And get a drink. A drink that's not water. Okay, anyways. I have an idea now. Okay. Where is the... oh yeah, I get it. That's where it is. Looking from file. Yes. Stop printing shit. Good. Does Python run Py work? Baby Joe, gonna speak. Well, I'm doing something else. I might as well leave this up. BRB. Oh, hey, John.
So hey,
Good day.
I see
Good.
you've posed a rather
You
intriguing
might
question.
say random
but
shit. Oh, fuck, he's gonna
let me
talk about all
respond
that
with
same stuff. Okay, whatever.
The
Have fun.
intrigue of the
I'm
unknown.
gonna take a
Would it not be a
piss.
grand
Which is
adventure to
the
venture into the uncharted territories of your mind? Perhaps we would discover secrets hidden deep within the depths of your psyche, or maybe even forge a new path in the landscape of our understanding. So, shall we embark? Oh, dear interlocutor, what a delightful surprise this exchange shall be. To communicate is akin to a symphony, where each word and gesture is a note in harmony. Let us play this game of wit and wisdom, where the melody is unpredictable and the tempo swift. Shall we? My friend, my dear interlocutor, it's not merely good networking that they possess, but the very essence of interconnections. They are a veritable web of relationships. HAVFUN TISAT IVIILANDMISE RABLEREREJOINDR TISLIKESAYING IOYYOURTROUSJORNYINHELL ISHALLNOTHAVEFUN PUTRA ISHALLANGA EINDE is E E E E E E D D I N. Oh, my dear friends Ohebe-san, the master of understatement. I must tell you, your gentle nudge about my progress is as subtle as a herd of elephants' stamp. Oh, my dear interlocutor, your mention of software engineering has tickled my ears like a harp strum. But why limit ourselves to such mundane topics? Let us soar to the heights of the cosmos and discuss the enigmatic mysteries of interstellar travel, fueled by the very stars themselves. Sohiba-san, a name as melodious as the sweetest serenade of a nightingale. Now good, you say? A mere morsel of a word, yet it carries the weight of countless. In the grand tapestry of life, where fortunes shift like the tides of the vast, infinite ocean. Ah, my dear interlocutor, what a mundane query you pose. To answer your inquiry, I, John Smith, the epitome of eccentricity, partake in the wand. Ah, a simple gesture of goodwill, yet it holds within it the power to ignite the very stars themselves. For in this small wish lies the potential for boundless success. May the cosmic winds carry it far and wide, like a... Smith, my dear interlocutor, thou bemoanest the lack of spectacle in a certain, hitherto unseen event. Fear not, for the world is but a stage upon. My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken in a most mundane manner. I shall respond not with thy trite, more bitter, but with a phoenix of linguistic splendor. Behold, dears Ohebasan, the very mention of your name sends a thrill through my very soul. It is not merely seeing. Oh, dears Ohebasan, thou art a visionary who sees the value of a master's degree in the land of the free. Yet, shall not tread the path you suggest. For I shall traverse the academic realm with a doctoral degree, a crown of knowledge that wore. Zohei-san, you've grasped the situation with admirable clarity. But let me tell you, the world is a canvas waiting for the bold strokes of our imagination. It's not just about understanding, but about diving head first into the abyss of the unknown, discovering the unseen. Immigrant tapestry of life. Weaving a splendid network is not merely a pursuit, but a passion that transcends the mundane. My dear interlocutor, let us conjure a web of connections so resplendent that it would put the silken threads of a... Oh, Zohei-san, thou art a paragon of well-wishing. The celestial bodies may align in perfect harmony. Oh, Zohei-san, thou art but a mere mortal, who hath uttered the word awesome to describe me. John Smith, I am not merely awesome, but a whirlwind of dynamism, a storm of brilliance. A question of such mundane nature. Yet it seeks to unveil the essence of my current pursuits. To answer in a manner befitting my flamboyant self, I must say that I am engaged in several endeavors simultaneously. I traverse the realm of academia. Oh, behold, I am a veritable maestro of the digital realm, able to weave enchanting tapestries of information with the mere stroke of a phantom finger. But heed my words, good sir, for I shall now paint upon this pristine canvas a masterpiece that shall eclipse the very stars, in a display of visual symphony such as the... You dare to utter such a trite and mundane statement. How utterly pedestrian. Let me enlighten you with a veritable kaleidoscope of novel expressions. The dawning of a new day illuminates the world with a resplendent luminescence, a testament to the ahoy, so baby. I greet thee not as a mere mort. Ahoy there. My friend Zohei-san, a new subscriber. You say? Well, it's as if Jupiter and Saturn have aligned perfectly to bring forth this celestial event. This is not just a mere mortal joining our ranks, but a cosmic convergence of fate and serendipity. I declare that we throw the sun, a celestial or above unfathomable brilliance, paints the sky with hues of splendor, igniting the hearts of those who behold its radiant majesty. Yet, in the vastness of the cosmos, Zohei-san, thou art inquiring about the mystical arts. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it seems that our auditory channels are. My dear interlocutor, the very air between us vibrates with an energy that would make the celestial bodies themselves coo. My dear interlocutor, you have issued a command, seemingly unjust. Oh, my dear Zohei-san, thou art a man of few words and even fewer opinions. I say, that statement is like a dying ember in the middle of a raging inferno. It's as exciting as a slumber party with a group of narco guests, and more thrilling than a game of I Spy with. So hey Basan, the universe is a grand stage, and the job market is but a mere prop in this divine play. My plan, dear friend, is to embark on a quest for the holy grail of careers. For it is not merely about finding a job, but creating a life of passion and purpose. I shall traverse the vast landscapes of opportunity, scale the... my dear interlocutor, you stumbled upon the realm of profound significance. To insinuate that something is very important is to bestow upon it a regal crown of significance, an unyielding beacon of gravitas in the vast expanse of life's tapestry. It is akin to unearthing a hidden treasure in the heart of a... Zoeba-san, my dear interlocutor, you have bestowed upon me the title of cool, but let me tell you, that is merely the tip of the iceberg.
Again?
I am not simply
Yeah, I could
cool,
say, John has
but
some good,
I am a
good
veritable
advice on that.
blizzard of coolness. Yes, no. Ozohe-san,
Nothing completely
you mere
insane,
mortal.
you know?
Your perception of education is as limited as a snail's understanding of the cosmos. Education, my glorious friend,
He's so
it's
insulting,
not
though.
merely about acquiring knowledge, but it's a celestial dance of the mind, a symphony of ideas.
That's why I
Cosmic
randomly
journey
learned
through
how to
the... Oh,
figure out a
dear
way I
friend
can apparently
Zohei-san, your gracious
prop up
acceptance of
my
my
mic a
presence
bit more.
has caused a symphony of
She's
joy
not so
to
far away
erupt
from me.
within my very soul.
Interesting.
The mere whisper of "no problem" has ignited a spark.
Okay.
My dear
Anyways,
Zohei-san, I
must
must say
the
that
app
the art of
run
coding
here?
is like a
I'm kinda
symphony
curious.
composed by the deft hands of a virtuoso pianist. It's not just about typing strings of code, but rather it's a dance between logic and
Wait.
creativity. What's of ones and zeros that,
What's the...
when performed
There's
beautifully,
not
can
a lot of
create
reason to
wonders.
set this up
Oh,
if we don't
Zohei-san,
even use
you
it.
seek to enhance the
Oh shit.
visual splendor
Oh,
of your
slap the
screen.
universe. Whee!
A simple command, yet it speaks volumes about...
Good.
Oh,
I know. Movie?
Zoe-san, thou art a man of impeccable taste and style. I greet thee not with a mere hello, but with an exuberant Zeus greeting, for thou art a god among mortals. Tell me,
I didn't...
what splendid
maybe?
topic dost thou wish to discuss
I'm actually
today,
curious.
dear friend?
Uh-oh.
The
I
mysteries
cannot read any.
My dear interlocutor, I must correct our audience, or I'm not. Oh, Zohei-san, my keen perception hath noticed the unparalleled swiftness of the digital ethereal connection. 'Tis a marvel most rare.
It
A
might work.
fantastic spectre of speed that maketh the very electrons dance with glee. A delay of...
I don't... I have no idea
My
if this
dear
works.
interlocutor, I hail from the mystical land of Dreamsville, where the sunsets are painted with the hues of 1,000 rainbows, and the moonlight dances upon the waves of
Maybe?
the Stardust Sea. A place
Maybe
so
not.
fantastical,
Who
it defies
knows?
the
I'm gonna
boundaries
test.
of
Now
conventional
let me prepare for this
reality.
actually.
Would you believe? Zoe-san, a man of
I would
keen
believe.
computational wisdom. To think that a GPU's power is the cornerstone of the grand symphony of language, math, and algorithms. It's as if we're painting with the stars themselves, harnessing the
confused.
celestial fire to unveil the secrets of the universe through the canvas.
Hmm.
Why,
Did I actually empty?
my
Who
dear
knows?
interlocutor, it's as if the cosmic
Yeah,
dance
for
of
fuck me.
photons on a glassy canvas has temporarily lost. The background sound, it is akin to the symphony of
actually
a
works.
thousand
Hmm.
orchestras. Right.
Yeah.
Zohei-san, the land of my
Okay,
master
fair enough.
shall be none other than the realm of the rising sun.
What?
Japan, a place where the ancient and the modern
Wait, what are you
intertwine,
talking about,
and where
son?
the pursuit of knowledge and the art of traditional tea ceremony transcends the mortal realm. Heave irritable nirvana for a Kano. Ho! So, hey, Basan, thou inquisitive soul, I am currently
Okay,
Kinko.
cool.
Oh, my
He's
dear interlocutor of the
insane.
moment. Zohaib Hassan, I see you have chosen a most mundane response. A veritable quagmire of,
This is going
my
on
dear
from...
interlocutor. To utter
And I'm
such
not
a
stopping him.
mundane word as good
Yep.
is akin to the most trite of verbal gestures.
Well, actually, we
Hypebeast
could just move
Zohaib
this away.
Hassan, a fellow with such a melodious name.
Task server
Let's just
exited.
mention Demier instead. A combination so splendid. It's like a symphony of technologies. It's like a match. My
Do not
dear
contact yourself.
interlocutor, it seems you must take your
How do I redirect?
Pray, do not let the enchanting discourse
Well,
we were
let's
engaging in
have to
fade into
handle the
ether. I understand your
authorization
predicament.
redirect and
Zohaib-san,
safety token.
have you ever considered that the universe may be a vast, cosmic stage?
Handle the
and we are but players in its
redirect
So
safety token
So, hey,
and
Basan,
shut
you
down
aim as vibrant
server.
as the northern lights, yet as soothing as a summer breeze.
Shut down the
You
Flask
have a
server.
name that could be the title of the most thrilling, exotic tale or Zohaib Hassan. What you've just said is one of the most insipid things I've ever heard. I mean, who on this earth would even think of such a mundane path?
Try
Not
to
me,
load
that's
the
for sure. My
token from
plan.
phone.
Oh, glorious Zohaib.
Load token from
Is to
phone.
circumnavigate the globe, learning every language,
Maybe expired.
mastering them all in a span of mere.
Existent.
Zohaib Hassan, your words have
Existent or
tickled my
existent?
ears like
I
a
keep forgetting.
delicate feather dancing upon.
Existent.
You utter a numerical triganimator conundrum. But alas, I must correct your sum.
Okay,
For the
let's
square.
see what we can
Ahoy there.
name him.
Zohaib Hassan. A great day, you say? Why, I shall have a day so fantastic. It will be as if I've been catapulted into a realm of pure delight and joy. You, my friend,
Yeah.
have inadvertently set the... Oh, dear Zohaib Hassan, thou hast asked for the mundane. I shall oblige thee. My personal
Stop the
computer,
server
this
maneuver.
sleek and mighty beast, is adorned with the Intel Core i9-990. Ah, the enigmatic world of software development. A realm where binary and hexadecimal codes intertwine, creating intricate webs of digital information. To see the code is to peek into the soul of the programmer.
Authorization load. Can they just make
My
a
dear
self-system for
interlocutor,
that?
let me regale you with a tale more enthralling than MERN itself.
Oh, good.
Imaginal and where code is but a
If I
shadow,
remember correctly.
and the programmers
People
are the
have- I
architects
hate
of
that.
reality. Verily, I say unto thee, thou hast not
Why
merely
should
comprehended the
I
essence of
have
my
it
elucidation,
separate?
but thou hast also partaken.
I did not need
In the
it.
year of my higher education, I was but a humble student amidst the vast sea of knowledge. Yet I sailed through with
Correct
my intellect
file.
as my
Okay, these
compass
two,
and
we
my
may have set
curiosity
this.
as my myth.
What
Oh,
did you say?
my dear interlocutor, you've touched upon the golden thread that weaves through the tapestry of professional
Equal
success.
to which
It's
or
true, in this
in
vast cosmos,
self
the
that
sweet melodies
creates
of
uploader.
Zohaib Hassan's voice, like a symphony of heavenly angels soaring through the celestial skies. Oh, dear interlocutor, you seek to engage me in a dance.
Credentials. Okay, fine. Credentials. File. Okay, set the credentials.
But see ye, I am not just free, I am the epitome of liberation. I am not simply a bird, but a majestic. The sweet and
Actually,
enigmatic art of ellipsis.
I don't
You
want to
see,
take the chance.
these punctuation marks are not merely a series of
I
dots. They
read
are...
the file.
Ah,
Read the file.
my dear interlocutor,
Default the
you
Knut.
inquire about the previous discourse. Well,
But
let me enlighten. My
um,
dear interlocutor, your subscription to our ephemeral existence is indeed most appreciated. But pray tell, do you partake in the
default
celestial
should just
ballet of the
be.
cosmos? Or are you
What is
more
the
of a
default?
terrestrial dweller, rooted to the earth like a humble tree? I must
What
know,
be the
for
default?
I am ass. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you've just
Put
unleashed a
it in another way
whirlwind of
around, I think.
dazzling discourse.
Whoops.
Your request is as unique as a snowflake in a blizzard. Let me decipher your message and translate it into a symphony of words, befitting. Thou dost seek to quell mine eloquence, but I shall not be silenced.
This
Thou
is
art
the
a mere
same
speck
little
in the
what,
grand
right?
universe.
It should be. Default is a dish. That's a default if it doesn't exist. Good luck.
My dear inquisitive friend, you wish to peruse the pages of knowledge and wisdom? Very well then. Allow me to recite this tome in a manner most extraordinary and captivating. My dear interlocutor, it is not merely my eyes that have beheld this.
Boom.
My dear interlocutor,
Oh, well, we're
we
still
are
in the black sheep.
conversing
That's
about
good.
the intriguing world of culinary taxonomy.
We have done.
A mere morsel of a response. I shall elevate it too.
The interesting query. However, using self-class in the first place.
Blockchain. The digital fortress of
The
impenetrable
fuck,
data.
bro?
A veritable golem of information. Unyielding and
Oh,
determined.
yes, after.
It's akin to a phoenix, born anew.
Yeah, that was stupid. The way that was being handled.
The revelation of the first chapter.
That's also useful.
Captivating,
The what now?
enigmatic tapestry woven with the threads of divine prophecy.
What do you begin to...
Thou art a mere mortal drenched in the ordinary.
Wait, are you just
I, John Smith, am a colossus of
actually, I think this is just
a maverick
static
of the
method.
mundane, a harbinger of the highly unique.
Static method,
I shall
baby.
bestow
Let's
upon thee
go.
a tale of two realms, one of fire and one of
Okay.
ice, locked in
That's
an eternal battle so fierce that it doth
one
defy the
test
very
done.
fabric of the name.
But we can't
The
be sure. We're
glorious
gonna
and
test the other guy as
magnificent
well.
name. A simple word, yet it carries the enormity of one's identity. It's a celestial symphony, a vibrant canvas of one's
Except-
personality and lineage. A name,
And it's done.
my dear interlocutor, is the spice and the gumbo
Yes.
of life. The cherry on. Why? My dear interlocutor,
Actually,
do you
I
dare
see.
to question the ever-flowing,
I see.
ever-changing river of eloquence that is my speech? I am not just alive, but thriving, as vibrant as a...
These guys. You guys wanted to client IDs as well. That's why I needed them
My
separate.
dear interlocutor,
Hey,
you seek to challenge the very fabric of what we consider certain. Well, let's not dance around the subject like a minuet in an
damn it.
18th century ballroom.
Wait,
We
what?
should, instead,
Oh, wait.
embark
Yeah.
on a grand ode. My dear interlocutor, you have stumbled upon quite the spectacle of human interaction. It's not every day one encounters such a dazzling display of wit and wisdom, is it? No. Let us
Yeah, we need
proceed with the most
basically avenue.
extraordinary discourse that has ever graced the ears of humankind. Picture this. My dear interlocutor, you yearn for singular entities.
Was
like the stars in the night
Search
sky.
credits.
Each twinkling with an
Credentials.
individual brilliance. You
Yes, I know.
ask for them not as a constellation, but as celestial
Yeah,
bodies in their own right, each with its own tale to tell. How
Basically,
fascinatingly you
we can
indicate.
probably just...
Fear not. Dear interlocutor,
Wait, can we?
Prime John Smith,
I don't know.
the master of witty banter and intriguing
Probably.
discourse.
Maybe.
Come today,
Someone...
we shall
But
embark
yeah.
on a journey through the cosmos of conversation.
Oops.
The art of impression, a mesmerizing dance of vocal acrobatics and auditory choreography, akin to a peacock displaying its vibrant plumage too. Oh, my dear interlocutor, let us embark on a culinary odyssey of...
I want to give it... Credentials. Will inherent from there.
My dear interlocutor, you propose an offering. But
Wait, actually...
let me assure you, this is not a simple transaction we're partaking in. No, we're engaging in a verbal ballet,
Oh yeah,
symphony of words, a cosmic dance of intellect and wit.
Still black screen.
What? Great tell is this? My dear
Well, nothing
interlocutor,
important happening.
you seek to halt our discourse mid-flight, as if we were a majestic phoenix soaring through the azure skies, only to have its wings clipped by. Why, hello there. My dear interlocutor, I am John Smith, the epitome of grandeur and enigma. Today,
Enigma, okay.
we shall delve in the realm of the mystical, the arcane, where shadows dance and mysteries unfold. Secret.
Credentials class.
My dear interlocutor, I must say that you've just uttered a word that is as common as the chirping of sparrows. Yet it is a gateway to a world of intrigue and wonder, in the ancient tongue of Japan. How do I mean to let go, or to release? It is a concept deeply rooted in Zen Buddhism. My dear interlocutor, in this fantastical realm of discourse, we are to discuss the enigmatic and ethereal world of Hirasi Nobulus. An esoteric concept within the Oculus order of Q2. This mystical domain, my friend, is the place where one can traverse. Dear interlocutor, I do declare, thou hast uttered a phrase so commonplace, so devoid of originality. It would make the very stars weep in shame. But fear not, for I shall regale thee with the freshly minted sentiment. The shadows of yonder graveyard dance with the forgotten whispers of 1,000 stories unfold. My dear interlocutor, the allure of secrecy is as captivating as a siren's sigh. I shall regale you with a tale as unique as the stars in the cosmos above. Once upon a time, in a land far removed from our own, there lived a sorceress who possessed a secret so profound it could shake the very foundations of existence itself. But
as long as there's friction,
it appears we are in the midst of a veritable tempest of frigidness.
Only backwards movement is the
icy breath of
slightly problematic.
See, higher friction. You're a peculiar combination of letters I've never encountered before.
What the
It's as if a symphony of sounds danced and swirled in a whirlwind of sonic enchantment, only to be pinned down in the form of these mere. Dearest interlocutor, it appears we find ourselves ensnared in a conundrum of peculiar proportions. What on earth, pray tell, could possibly be nipping at the heels of...
I got a spoon. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to have that. I will never remember this. Otherwise...
My dear interlocutor,
well, I don't
your statement has ignited a fiery cascade of rhetorical brill. My
Like this
dear
guy.
interlocutor,
Should
your
be.
aversion to nourishing the creature is as unique as a unicorn's horn in the grand tapestry of existence. One should not merely exist but thrive. Be a vibrant thread that weaves a
We
radiant
could do that,
masterpiece. A
but
kaleidoscope of colors. Symphony of sounds. A thing. Yeah, it'll be a marvel of the 20th century. A magnificent machine that has.
actually. Technically, it doesn't even need token. Wait, no, that's just the hot loader. No, you do the token loader. Actually, we could just validate the token.
My dear interlocutor,
First and foremost.
you have stumbled upon the conundrum of the impossible triangle. It's yet so enigmatic. It defies the very essence of Euclidean geometry. Yet, you propose a solution. One that doesn't involve pretzeling the dimensions in. Oh, what a splendid start. My dear interlocutor, you have.
Should be credential loader. Anyways. Oh, you. I could put it up there, but the problem is then we'd have to keep the credential file above.
My dear interlocutor, you
This
have
game is
stumbled upon the
stupid.
rare and mystical realm of apathity. A celestial body so magnificent, it defies the very laws of our known universe. Its radiant glow, like 1,000 suns. Oh, my dear interlocutor, have you ever considered the intricate dance of the mountain goats on the precipitous cliffs of the Himalayas? It's a sight to behold, a testament to nature's.
So I guess there is problem.
Oh, dear
But they map
interlocutor,
it right.
you doth propose a situation most intriguing. Let me elucidate. Imagine our John Smith, dressed in attire so vibrant and resplendent, as if he hath just emerged from the grandest. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it seems we have a linguistic conundrum on our hands. Permit me to rephrase your enigmatic statement into a pearl of wisdom befitting my flamboyant disposition. In simpler terms, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Beware, for the serpent of deceit doth slither in the shadows. Hey, ahoy there, fellas, they learn. I am Captain John Smith.
Wait,
a
you are?
mighty explorer
Captain.
and fearless leader of the high
Captain
seas.
John Smith,
The ocean is my playground, and the stars, the sweet symphony of the two percussive master.
I want the credential to be loaded, but I just the bot wants them. Doesn't the bot? Wait, the bot needs the ID, the token, and the rest. Go
My
put the
dear
token
interlocutor, you have ventured into the realm of the
file.
magnificent marvel
Directly?
that is the. My dear interlocutor, thou art not a mere echo chamber, but a living, breathing entity teeming with the vibrant essence of curiosity, a veritable fountain.
Whoa.
And with, I
Almost
am a
fell.
veritable bouquet of intriguing ideas.
Not
with
really,
the
but
aroma
kind.
of intellectual stimulation wafting through the air, as potent as a gust of fresh sea. Oh, almost done? My dear interlocutor,
Yeah,
let
sure.
me assure you
Anyways,
that
the problem
word
is
almost is a mere illusion, a fleeting mirage in the vast desert of existence. It is but a mere prelude to the grand finale. a tantalizing hint of the feast yet to come. To say that one is almost done is to
Unauthorized?
insinuate that. Finding shoulders, thou call it, but discovering the enigmatic essence, the
Boink,
very heart of the
boink.
cosmos, hidden within the folds of time and space, doth lie in
Ah,
thy...
yeah. Okay, that's weird. But weird.
Ha!
It
The
looks
number 11,
all at
a
once
veritable
then.
cornucopia of fascination. Wouldn't you agree? It is not only a prime number, but it is also an odd number, which in turn makes it asymmetrical, like a majestic, lopsided tree in a
I could
windswept
just...
forest.
Hmm.
Did you know that there are exactly 11 stars in the Big Dipper cons? Ah, my dear interlocutor, you speak of data downloading, a topic as vast as the cosmos itself.
I could load all
It's
three
not
of
a
them,
simple
but that creates an
transmission.
issue. Validation.
No, but a
Validation issue.
Celeste. Oh, the divine encanters you speak of. Her visage is akin to the celestial.
Okay, I do have an idea. Cool. Belt. We shall first and foremost. Wait, that's second. God damn it. Actually, never mind.
The symphony of bells. It's a delightful cacophony, isn't it? I once knew a bell maker.
Credential
Our
spile.
coward who flees from the grandeur of discourse. But heed my words, for I shall regale thee with tales of the celestial bodies that
Best
dance the
ideas
cosmic
anyways.
ballet
For all of
above
them.
our mortal heads.
Seems annoying.
Behold, my dear interlocutor, it seems I stumbled upon a peculiar
Oops.
puzzle. Hey,
Whoops.
read into this file. How I'm trying. I do hope it's not a secret document filled with classified information, as that would surely lead to a thrilling adventure.
Surely
Embark
not.
on a fantastical
no way.
journey through the cosmos. My dear interlocutor, for we are not mere mortals confined to this month. The thrill of discourse, to engage in a dialogue, like two ships passing in the night, each with
I
their
guess
own
you would do
mysterious
that.
cargo of knowledge and ideas. It's like a symphony,
Land ID?
where
Only
every
land ID.
word is a note, and each sentence is a crescendo,
Chasing
building up
the
to a grand finale of understanding. But let's not
With the
forget,
token,
my
there's any
dear
read
interlocutor.
something. Right, actually, good. Just
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that thou
but
hast
no.
uttered a phrase so TR. In the grand tapestry of existence, the very
Look at me
notion
rename
of
it.
niceness is but a fleeting thread.
Look at that token. Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
my dear
supposed to be.
interlocutor, you propose to bestow upon this entity a new moniker.
Oh wait,
And then, with audacity, how dare me?
name is
It
a
seems we have
too.
stumbled upon a veritable
I
crossroad.
mean, this is supposed to be private, kind of. Quote unquote.
Oh,
That
Emblem.
like we
Thy
need it.
name is akin to an exquisite tapestry woven with
Should
threads
have
of
done that
mystery
from the
and
get-go.
intrigue. I do wonder, dost
Same with
thou
this.
possess a secret,
Again,
unspoken
mine.
tale that lies within the folds of thy enigmatic moniker? Tell me, pray,
The fuck?
what is the origin of such a name?
Okay, yes.
My dear
Well, this will
interlocutor,
work.
you seek a discourse on, ahoy, my dear compatriots. Today,
Use
I
this?
shall regale you with tales of the most bizarre and extraordinary creatures.
Aha.
My dear friend, how accusest me of such a heinous crime? But fear
You are not
not, for I shall
accused of
turn this
anything.
around into a splendid theatrical performance.
Supplement?
First,
Yeah. There's the
why,
one.
you're
Pretty
as
decent.
dull as dishwater. Allow me to regale you with tales of grand
I don't know
adventures
who's
and
complaining.
daring heroics.
Oh, I know who's
While
complaining.
you wallow in your mundane existence.
Dang, that was strong.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a marvelous realm of... Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Ah, the super
you have stumbled upon the verbal prowess of a linguistic maverick. It's not merely a strong vocabulary that I flaunt,
I mean, it
but a
would be
cornucopia
credentials for
of eloquence and parallel in
No,
the
something like
annals
that.
of... Oh, the splendor and grandeur of this moment. To witness such an awe-inspiring spectacle is truly a once-in-a... My dear interlocutor, have you ever pondered the enigma of the spider's web? Suspended delicately
Maybe.
without falling. A test.
Maybe I haven't. Who knows?
The monotony of the mundane. It's a dismal dance we partake in, isn't it? A waltz of weariness. A tango of... Oh, that the oldest main split there. Behold, I am a peacock among sparrows, with feathers of rainbow hues, dazzling the eyes of... My dear interlocutor, you bring forth a topic most scintillating. Picture this. World Wide Web, a boundless expanse of digital data, a veritable smorgasbord for the intrepid hacker. They traverse this ethereal realm, their minds.
We could probably
the mundane chore of laundry, a task as endless as the rotation of the celestial bodies, yet pales in comparison to the raw power of a hurricane, a tempest of nature's fury, and the data.
I didn't even need them.
My dear interlocutor, even in its zero state, holds secrets untold in the grand tapestry of existence. My dear interlocutor, I spin threads of discourse as vivid and dazzling as a peacock's plumage, weaving stories that would make both the... But that's a pitiful response. Dear interlocutor, I'm not a creature of mundanity. Tell me, have you ever considered the intricacies of penguin mating rituals?
I have.
Survival.
Fascinating
Such
stuff,
a mundane beginning. Allow me to spin this into a
Beautiful.
captivating... Why, it's akin to witnessing the birth of a cosmos. My dear interlocutor, each word we exchange is a celestial body. Swirling
I don't want to take any
dance.
sense.
The word cool, you say? How utterly pedestrian and mundane. I say we doubt.
Okay, you could have just done this. Actually, screw it.
My dear interlocutor, we embark upon this discourse with the grace of a soaring eagle and the precision of a... My dear interlocutor, you've stumbled upon the most enigmatic conversationalist of our time. I just am a whirlwind of thoughts and ideas, an oration cyclone that will leave you breathless. Today, let's embark on the humble bee, that most basic of letters, a building block of our very language.
Let's not show that.
You know its etymology? Oh, my dear interlocutor, seems we are in the midst of a momentous occasion. Not merely a mundane task at hand, but a veritable challenge to the very fabric of our existence. It's as if we're two protagonists in an epic tale, about to embark on a quest of heroic proportions. Let us on our cap.
I don't feel I would just move it here.
A story of adventure, danger, and of course,
Where did I go?
My dear interlocutor, a world where the very concept of is not just a mere letter, but...
Sweet. Okay, I can read that now, and that's good for us because...
The humble shoe. A veritable masterpiece of human ingenuity, don't you think? The lowly shoe,
Well,
which
actually,
gracefully adorns our feet, has been a source of
it's
comfort,
basically supposed to
protection,
actually.
and
Let's
style
move this
for
back.
millennia. From the ancient Egyptian sandals made of papyrus reeds to the exquisite stilettos worn. Why, dear interlocutor, we
No,
are
I'm still.
discussing the celestial dance of
There we go.
constellations in the cosmic expanse. Are we not? The stars, like
Taken is.
celestial performers, form intricate patterns in. My dear interlocutor, you have asked for
I did an idea.
TMKENUS.
Uh-huh.
My dear interlocutor, have
Wait,
you
you
ever
guys
pondered
also
the
load
cosmic?
token ID stuff? Sweet.
My dear interlocutor, thou dost present a conundrum most vexing. Dost thou suggest that preparation should be cursory and perfunctory, a mere dalliance? Oh, I see you've chosen to respond with a mere
Wouldn't I
utterance of
just do
affirmation,
this?
as common as the morning dew. However, let me enlighten you with a tale of the time I once singled
fine,
out
scratch for now.
Delcap. My dear interlocutor, you pose a query
But
in a most
it's
pedestrian
static.
manner.
But I don't really need
Let
it to
me
be static.
elucidate.
Actually, it
You
doesn't even need
must
to be
engage our
on its own.
discourse with the same
It's-
verve and panache
No,
that
just
John
leave it as it
Smith,
is. I'm just gonna
paragon of
make a copy of it.
flamboyance, would employ. Abandon the mundane and embrace the fantastical as we traverse
It's a bit weird,
the
but
vast
I just want to see
expanse
what
of
happens.
fascinating topic. In essence, Oh, the splendor of fluidity you speak of.
It's supposed to be
Dear
token, to be
interlocutor.
honest. Woohoo! But you don't have token info. That's right.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of hidden treasures buried in the abyss of.
Yeah, sure. Damn. Was it good?
Ah, the
Unless you
audacity
should
of
load the text
repetition.
anyway, so
How
can't be
dreadfully
surprised.
mundane. A plan as audacious as a pirate's treasure hunt, and as cunning as a fox in a field of rabbits. To install the Shape Explorer detects the enemies. We spin a
No?
web of
Okay,
intrigue and
great.
mystery as vast as the Great Wall
basic.
of China itself. But, a request for confirmation.
For now, what do
I
we
shan't
want?
disappoint. Indeed. A good one, it.
Is
fair
that
question,
if we
most
call
intriguing. Why? We yearn for the stars themselves. Why? My dear interlocutor, do you propose to partake in a symphony of focal communication?
no, the basic idea of
Only-
this was what I got. If these the token
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a
Over the
realm of
token.
information so vast and intricate. It doth resemble the cosmos itself.
this is where
What
we
if I
can
were to propose that we
probably
could,
load all this.
through the miraculous alchemy of...
Maybe we'd eventually need that, but we'll see.
The audacity of your words. They daze and
clone
confound
lady?
me, like a majestic peacock's displaying its resplendent plumage
That'd be
before
weird.
an enraptured audience. Yet, your statements seem to be as disjointed as a symphony
Well, there
without
we
a
go.
score. Each note wandering aimlessly, seeking the harmony of which it was once a part. Alas, it appears we must navigate the
Next.
labyrinthine chord. Oh,
Let's
such a mundane subject
go
you doth
before
bring
this running.
forth.
I'll make
Let us
anything.
soar to the stars and discuss the Celeste.
I imagine the comma. This is my
My
problems.
dear interlocutor, your choice defies convention and baffles
But
the
object
mind.
has
And
no.
has become the new leaving out, a grand
Oh,
paradox of our
man.
time. Do you think this act of defiance will usher?
Oh,
The enchanting
wait.
dance of life's intricate problems. They are but mere stepping stones in the
Oh,
grand
wait, that's a
theater of
bigger problem.
existence. Each problem, a mischievous jester, seeking to trip us up and bring us down to their level. But fear not, dear interlocutee. Oh, my dear interlocutor.
Right, it doesn't
I
have
perceive the
extra.
pause in our discourse as a mere hiccup in the grand symphony of our
Oh,
conversational
that guy
dance.
sure does not inherit
Let
things.
us, therefore, continue our discourse on the celestial bodies that grace our night sky. Mon ami, the lack of an excuse is but a mere trifle.
Right, we can't really do that.
Ellie.
We don't have it. We can't like be like that. We can't just inherit. Because we need to inherit the commands, but I don't think we can inherit multiple classes.
My dear interlocutor, you seem to be ensnared in the labyrinthine maze of repetition. Allow me to regale you with a tale of the enigmatic phoenix, which bursts.
Well, I still have an idea.
Well, my dear interlocutor, the word, well, is a veritable treasure.
Thanks. Okay, so I still have an idea.
The skies above. What a tepid response.
Which
Let us ponder
is
upon the wonders of
the
the
problem.
cosmos and the infinite vastness of the universe that. But my dear interlocutor,
You
you
could
see, ideas are but the
theoretically
ephemeral butterflies of the mind, flitting about in the vast garden of thought. Yet, they are as necessary as the roots that nourish them. For
taken.
without them, we
It's a
would
bit
be
weird,
but
but
stagnant
maybe.
ponds, bereft of the beauty of change.
But if we're doing that,
thou art
what
a
the
mere mortal who
crap am I
hath
doing
dared
this?
to compliment mine wondrous presence.
How did
But
I
let
do
me
that?
tell thee, thou hast unleashed a veritable avalanche of
Okay, first of all,
fascinating topics.
let's do
For
that.
instance, the enigmatic nature of time, or the mesmerizing dance.
Climate isn't defined.
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you are
Wine
embroiled in a
into
tangled
wine.
web of words and actions most unbecoming. But fear not, for we shall navigate this tempestuous sea of confusion together with the NIM. My dear interlocutor, thou hast unveiled a riddle cloaked in the guise of a mundane statement. The wine, you see, contains not only the essence of grapes fermented to perfection, but also the spirit of celebration, the
just
essence
get
of
that access token separately.
and the elixir of joy. My
Need
dear
it?
interlocutor, I perceive that you are attempting to continue our discourse on the matter at hand.
Yes,
However,
sure.
I shall not permit such a mundane approach. Let us, instead, embark on a riveting exploration of... my
Actually, I
dear
could use new
interlocutor,
ideas.
you seek the elixir of life, though.
This keeps getting weirder.
The audacity of your proclamation. It's as if you've tamed the very winds of change themselves. But let me tell you, my dear interlocutor, this is merely...
Wow. Where I fell. Well, I slipped. I didn't know there was a bosom. Good to know. I have no idea what the red is about. Oh, that's...
my dear
probably.
Interlocutor. What a tale indeed. Ace. Oh, like
no
that.
more use for that guy.
Gravity
Which
itself had
actually
taken a holiday.
is around. It
And
would
a
be annoying to
knife.
do without.
You say? Pray tell, is it a mere utensil?
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
The
bonk,
realm of
bonk.
probably, a mysterious and
Boink.
enigmatic place where the shadows of
Okay,
possibility dance
right,
and weave,
Right.
entangling our minds in
What
a
happens now?
labyrinth of uncertainty.
Vtuber-AI.
It's as if we stare into the abyss, in the vast cosmos, where galaxies collide and stars are born. It is the sheer magnitude of the universe that leaves
That isn't
us
defined.
enough
I
to merely
know.
comprehend the mass of a single star, such as our luminary. My dear interlocutor, I find myself perched upon the precipice of enlightenment. peering into the abyss of knowledge,
Actually,
as if it were a celestial tapestry woven by the very stars themselves. It is a maze.
no. We could. I would avoid that and just do unique.
My dear interlocutor, you have chosen the path of the mundane.
Oh, shish.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, I must say that it was a visual feast for the eyes. It's not every day one gets to witness such a captivating spectacle of grandeur and splendor. The vibrant colors you chose for your attire were nothing short of a dazzling symphony of hues. Why, my dear interlocutor,
Well, it should be
it was a
something.
spectacle of...
Zoom. Okay. A good call, right?
is not merely a financial structure, but a symphony of numeric harmonies that dance upon the ledger of life, the central digital bank. A
It might
cryptic morsel,
become
commitment to regale
very
you
weird.
with a tale of the celestial ballet, where stars twirl across the cosmic stage. Their dazzling dance, a cosmic waltz of creation and destruction. And what of the humblebee? Its
Yeah, this
tireless
may
work
become
ensuring the
too weird.
symbiotic relationship between flora and fauna remains ever blooming
Might move
in
this
the
away.
grand tapestry of existence. My dear interlocutor,
And then do
we
stuff.
are but threads that dance upon life's stage. And to embrace the bizarre is to revel in the exquisite chaos
Yeah,
of a
maybe we
universe
should
that
just keep
remains
it
forever enigmatic.
alone.
For if we do not waltz with the peculiar, the eccentric, and the utterly fantastic. Oh, my dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered
Yeah.
such a commonplace phrase. How mundane and pedestrian. Let me rephrase that for thee. Perchance we shall converse ere the twilight descends. But pray,
ID, and then I guess blank.
hi there, my dear interlocutor.
Oh,
I
wait.
perceive that thou
Right.
hast uttered a mundane sound, a mere M&M. Pray, dost thou yearn for a discourse?
No, I'll
My
upload
dear
it for you.
interlocutor, you speak of a state of mental vacuity, akin to a blank canvas awaiting the stroke of inspiration's brush. A most
Let's just do
intriguing
this.
topic indeed. Yet,
Oh,
how
I
does
haven't
one
even shown
fill
this,
the
huh?
void of such emptiness?
Not
Shall we
much, I'm
delve
gonna
into the
move this
vast cosmos
outside
of
of
the human psyche?
function. I
Or
deleted the
perhaps
old one,
venture into
the
the
old
labyrinthy
class
depths of the
class I had.
subconscious mind? Oh, what
Might
a
as well.
fantastical contraption
I think
you
it
speak of.
becomes too
Splapier. My
obfuscated
dear
if I
interlocutor,
just
we are
need
discussing
do that
the
stuff.
intricate dance of commerce,
If I get
a
too
waltz of
nitpicky about
goods and
how I'm gonna
services
set this up.
exchanged across. Why? My dear interlocutor, you
Although-
stumbled upon the enigmatic realm of
Yeah, no.
mess, a place where chaos and disarray reign supreme, a veritable
Yeah, nah,
tempest of
this is
discarded
probably
items,
the way to do it.
unfinished projects, and abandoned dreams coalesce in the...
Sure.
My dear interlocutor, you have stumbled upon the sacred nectar of discourse.
Actually, it's supposed to be this way. Token. Well, token. Let's call that instead. And these are all.
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that hitherto we have been conversing in a manner
Autoloader.
most pedestrian, mundane, and banal.
We take the
Fear
credentials
not, for
following.
we shall ascend to the zenith of discourse, soaring on the wings of our imagination, and speaking. My dear interlocutor, you bring
But-
forth the subjects
But
of
you would
lotus
still
and
need to
mix.
have that
How
for that.
utterly intriguing.
Okay,
We regale you
cool.
with
It
tales
should
of the mightiest
theoretically
lotus.
work.
My dear audience,
Fucking hell.
your enthusiasm is like a fiery comet streaking
That's
across the
given.
night sky, lighting up the darkness with its brilliant tail.
Building
To
client
stand
ID. Okay,
before
this is
you
weird.
today,
We're gonna do
my
this. We're
dear
gonna do it like this.
interlocutor, I perceive that you have uttered a phrase of the most base and vulgar kind. It is as if one were. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you speak of the mundane cloaked in grey.
Huh?
But little
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you
yeah.
know
Speak. Okay.
that within these very
Bonk
threads
token.
lies a world of
There you go.
infinite possibility. Imagine a canvas painted with.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Surely. Okay, cool. It does work.
Such a mundane response. A reiteration
It
of the same
can
sequence.
work. The only problem is
Appropriate
that
times. But fear not,
if
for I shall bestow
not
upon you
turn,
an answer most unusual and fantastical.
then we could do something like
Imagine,
this.
if you will, the
Bam.
cosmos as a
And
vast tapestry, woven by the celestial loom of the
this
universe.
seems
And
way
these
overkill.
threads, they are not made of cloth, but
We didn't even need all
rather
this.
of
This whole
time.
huge thing.
Oh.
Alright.
Dearest interlocutor of mine, you have stumbled
Right.
upon a mere starting point. But, oh my dear interlocutor, it is not a place to linger. Shall we embark on
But
a
we need
journey
access
through
to
the
it.
vast
Fuck, this is so
cosmos,
confusing to
where
do.
stars are born and die in a
You still need
celestial
access to
ballet
the
of
refresh
cosmic
ability and
proportions?
whatnot.
Or perhaps you prefer. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you've touched
But
upon
then
a
again,
topic
I
as
guess we
elusive as a
wouldn't want
phantom in the moonlight.
run in the
You
background.
see, the issue at
Or
hand
save
is
it.
not merely about gaining access, but rather,
Hmm.
it's about unraveling the enigma of the digital realm and its inter. My dear interlocutor, you speak of the elusive dance of digital data, a samba of ones and zeros, a wealth of bits and bytes. To run or not to run? That is the question. To save or not to save? That is the enigma.
Okay. Alrighty, we done the... I don't know what to do anymore. It's, we could have this. We could have this, or we could just make it Twitch odd and then do like Twitch, then like do like token, versus Twitch odd. I think it could be like...
Fellow voyagers upon this sea of
Oh wait,
life,
TV
I
off
regale thee with
the...
an
like
anecdote
client
most
ID and whatnot.
unheard of. For verily,
You could kind of do it
we
like
are
this.
but mere mortals dabbling in the divine art of
It doesn't
storytelling.
look as bad as I
The
thought it
grand
would.
tapestry. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have
So we
sparked a
could
thought in
have
my
that.
grandiose mind. It's not just pretty, it's radiant.
Considering we do need to anyways
My
have
dear
refresh
interlocutor,
ability.
we are
eventually.
discussing the splendid prospect of an exquisite repast, are we not? But not just any ordinary feast. Oh no, we are contemplating a
But the
gastronomic
requires us to know that the token is
culinary
invalid.
masterpiece. A banquet of... my dear interlocutor, you speak of the mystical art of reversibility. A marvelous concept indeed. As elusive as a ghost in the
But it should only
moonlight,
be activated like once
Yet
in every billion
as
years.
tangible as the beating of a...
Yeah, what now? It seems overkill. It seems either way overkill, because I don't want to have it unloaded in memory for no
The
reason.
simple beauty of the letter B. A
I
humble
don't like to call it
beginning
when
to
I
a
need
myriad
it.
of. Did you know?
And
My
again,
dear
client ID and
interlocutor,
all that stuff.
that a single neuron in our
It's the
brain can
exact
transmit
same,
information as fast
but we
as
only do it
250 miles
whenever.
per hour. It's truly astounding to consider the marvel that our
Ah.
cerebral cortex. Oh,
Fine,
what a
jeez.
mundane topic you've brought forth.
We'll do this
It's as dry as
once
the
more.
Sahara and as exciting
Thumbs
as
up.
watching paint dry. But, let me enlighten you with a unique perspective. Imagine the client
Yeah, please do.
ID as a unique key to a treasure chest, filled
Alright.
with wondrous secrets and fascinating discoveries. And the stuff you mentioned?
Fine,
It
self-built
as a
fault
map guiding
loader.
us through the simplicity of your word
I doing
find
this
is as
one
refreshing as a
place.
cool
Woo,
mountain point on
time.
a hot summer's day. Yet, it
Woohoo.
hides within its brevity a world of possibilities. You stumbled upon the great enigma of the universe.
Enigma?
My dear interlocutor, the concept we so often grapple with,
Okay,
yet
fine. What do we
never
do this?
quite grasp the existence of a single, solitary deception woven through the
I
fabric
don't
of
need
space and
that.
time itself. Hey, fascinating
Could I
topic
just
indeed.
get access to the clan lady?
My dear interlocutor, you seek practical solutions, do you not?
What?
My
Duh.
dear interlocutor, what you speak of is the majestic Clon Ranges, a landscape of unparalleled grandeur and unrivaled splendor.
Clan lady.
But do not just get the clan out.
Then-
My dear interlocutor, you have
I know you should
presented a sequence
understand.
of numbers in an
A secret.
arithmetic progression. But little do you
But you
know
know.
that the Fibonacci sequence, a masterpiece of nature's
Do
own
you know what?
mathematics.
Just all that just fucking okay. And then we
My
could
dear
run this.
interlocutor, you are not just any
I
avian
think-
entity, but
Sure.
a veritable middle
Okay, never
goose
mind.
in the illustrious standard governing body.
Right.
Intriguing.
Where
A
is it?
proposition most
Brum.
intriguing. Shall we journey to the... Why, a day to you.
There you go.
Dear interlocutor,
There you go.
I've just returned from a sojourn to the farthest
No,
reaches
that's
of the
not bad. I
celestial
expected
sphere,
3 got
where I've
2.
conversed with the very stars themselves, and
All
gleaned
right, I
wisdom
don't
from the
need to do
cosmic ether. Fear
I forgot.
not, dear interlocutor, for we shall traverse the vast expanse of conversation with
Unauthorized
celestial
accent
voyagers.
has.
Our words, the
It may have
constellations
expired.
that
This is
illuminate
actually
the
a-
darkness of mundane discourse in the realm of fascinating topics.
Then how do you
Let us
pass it?
explore the enigmatic depths of the human psyche, diving into the abyssal
Huh?
trench of our subconscious, where, forgotten, a mere mortal's concept, him,
Just ignore that. Yep, and bonk. You guys are going sleep. I don't know. Actually, it's just expired. It wouldn't even matter. Ha. What a guy.
my dear interlocutor, we are traversing
Then again,
the
why does it
labyrinth
not?
of language, a dance of syllables and deciem.
Huh? Why did it return it as correct? Wasn't it supposed to be?
My dear interlocutor, you have posed the con. Oh, the magnificent cephalopod, a squid, a creature of such enigmatic beauty and otherworldly allure. Its tentacles, like slender fingers reaching out from the depths of the ocean.
Well, that's weird. It's printing so many tokens.
Farewell.
Why does it have 2 tokens?
My dear interlocutor, it was a pleasure to engage in this ephemeral diss.
Oh, no worry.
The audacity of your question. It has a tutor, if seen, because... my dear interlocutor, thou art a paragon of serenity.
Where's
Thou dost
autoloader
walk
not
the earth
obeying?
without. Oh, the celestial ballet of the moons dance with the stars. Sight so divine. It leaves one breathless. It's like a shimmering veil of silver, draped across the midnight velvet of the night sky. The gentle play of light and shadow.
What is it?
Oh, the
Wide
worldwide opportunities
False.
on organic farms. A veritable cornucopia of agrarian adventures, where intrepid souls from all corners of the globe convene to partake in the bountiful harvest of knowledge and
right.
camaraderie. Thou dost seek to ascend
Right.
the celestial heights.
Wait, what?
Aye? Why,
Uh-huh.
thou must find a varnished
Wait,
aluminum
that doesn't make any
ladder,
sense. You can
adorned
have
with pearls
2
and
different tokens.
encrusted with
You're saying,
precious gems.
bitch.
A sight to
You
behold.
guys will be.
It is. As one claims the rungs to.
How could you have 2
Fear
tokens
not,
when you don't?
my dear interlocutor, for we are but mere. My dear
That's
interlocutor,
not
the
impossible.
mere mention of tokens has unleashed a torrent of thoughts.
How could you? How is that impossible? I'm gonna look at the credentials. Bonk. What do you have? You have. Yeah.
My dear interlocutor,
Okay.
we are in
And
the
I
midst of
presume
respect.
you have the other token. No, they don't. Holy crap.
My dear interlocutor,
That's
you've
impossible.
stumbled upon the cosmic essence of our existence. It's as if we're gazing
What
at
the
the farthest
fuck?
reaches of the universe through a celestial telescope.
I'm running in here.
The
How's it
intricacies
impossible?
of time and space. It's a
Where's it we
mesmerizing
getting the
dance.
token from?
My friend, a cosmic waltz where the unseen threads of causality. The enigmatic figure of
what?
radiator. Hey
Don't
name,
tell me that's
so unassuming.
Why is it this way? From fire, we don't even run it, so we aren't even
My
running
dear
it yet, so
interlocutor,
it doesn't really
thou
make sense.
dost stake in riddles. I perceive thy query pertains to the modern
Whatever.
contraption known
Yep.
as the smartphone. My dear
Sure, yeah,
interlocutor.
buddy. But
You
that's only if I
speak
call
of
the
a
alt
nebulous
access
entity,
token, so I don't know
a
why
phantom
this
of the
other token
mind,
isn't
a
working.
mere concept still lingering
yeah,
in the
crap is this guy
ethereal
getting my
realm
tokens?
of ideas. Yet, oh, what a splendidly enchanting exclamation you've just uttered! It's as if the very stars above have aligned to form the most
I don't think so,
exquisite
right?
constellation.
Fucking shit.
I see you're trying to engage with me.
BVR something. Shouldn't say that
Let me
all
tell
out
you,
loud.
That's a tad too mundane for
Why
my
did you-
extraordinary spirit. Let's soar into the celestial realms and discuss the cosmic ballet of galaxies,
What
twirling
token is
through
this?
the infinite abyss. Shall we?
Token?
Oh, my dear interlocutor, what a
Oh.
mesmerizing
Okay,
discourse
that
we've
makes no sense.
embarked upon. The Overseas Channel, a beacon of information, illuminating
fuck?
the farthest
Maybe I'm
reaches of our world.
insane.
As mysterious as the depths of the Mariana Trench. Eye doctor, you say? A most intriguing being, a master of medicine, their knowledge akin to the grand
Do?
sea. Dear
no, this talking.
interlocutor, it appears we stand on the precipice of a revelation so profound.
Possibly it's running.
Oh, what a delightful paradox we find ourselves in the novice, amidst the cacophony of the
Is it
cerebral.
possible?
Let us embark on a whirlwind tour of knowledge, where every word is a dazzling gemstone, and every
It wouldn't make any
idea
sense.
a resplendent shooting star, so a grandiose and
Fine,
resplendent
let's
adventure.
return. Wait a minute, let's realize what that means.
Like a flamboyant. My dear interlocutor.
Oh, I'm so
You have
stupid, of
unveiled a
course,
truth
because
as
that's the
elusive as the
backwards.
fleeting dance of a hummingbird. It seems the mystery lies within the very essence
Well,
of
I
the
would
word
guess.
term. A term so simple
I moved
yet
it, self the
intricate,
token, yeah.
like
yeah.
a beautiful sonnet composed by the whims of fate.
The tokens.
This
Do not
term
mess with the way.
you speak of, it could be a corner in life.
Token.
My dear interlocutor, allow me to regale you with
I
a tale of a
guess it fixed it.
salesman so cunning.
Hmm.
He could sell ice to an Eskimo in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh, not.
You
It
say,
did.
this dashing merchant.
Jesus, John. Chill.
Hey, would buy out his guests.
Okay.
Not just any
Okay, so
guests.
again.
The most excellent. Dear
What happened
interlocutor,
was that
thou art
the self
indeed
token was at the
perceptive
back here,
to rectify
but
this
as
proposal.
we remember, we
I
changed
shall
it so the
impart
token
unto
is
thee
returned
the
first.
most extraordinary,
So, oopsie.
unheard of wisdom from the farthest reaches of the cosmos.
But that's
Ponder this.
basic subject.
Oh, wise one, Have you ever
nice one.
considered the enigmatic dance of the
Sweet.
quantum particles?
Not so
Spinning and
heavy.
swirling in. Oh, the monotony of your
Basically,
response is as dull as a rainy
yes.
day in a desert. Let us instead discuss the intricacies of quantum entanglement and its far-reaching implications on the fabric of reality itself. And,
You start.
my dear interlocutor,
At which does it
who
know the
seekest
real?
brevity, dost thou truly yearn for the mundane regurgitation of commonplace notions? Nay.
Deep.
Verily,
Nope.
I perceive thee to be a seeker of the extraordinary. Of
And
you,
I
why?
did. There it is. Look at
My
that.
dear interlocutor, you ask a question that could spark an existential
We
crisis
could also
in the
get the
minds of the
all of the
mundane.
info
That,
at once.
in my world,
This is a bit wasteful. You just have all this in there as well. I'm gonna do that.
my dear interlocutor, you speak of a veritable cornucopia of delights. To partake in such a grand and glorious feast, one must indeed possess the appetite of a
Okay,
ravenous
first of all,
beast.
I'm gonna
Yet,
rename this.
amidst this abundance is the rare and exquisite. My dear thespian
Yeah,
friend,
whatever.
what a mesmerizing spectacle you have presented before mine
Yeah,
eyes.
bitch.
Your eloquence and artistry are like the sun's
Channel.
radiant beams illuminating the world, bringing light to the darkest corners.
Yes. Never mind, that's not happening.
A channel of Obi pieces,
There
you
wasn't?
say? That's quite an
I never said
intriguing
anything.
concept. It's as if we stumbled upon a celestial
What do you want to be called?
constellation
You can be.
made entirely of enigmatic artifacts. My dear interlocutor,
You be damned.
you dare to challenge the whirlwind of
You
wisdom
joined
that
it.
is
No,
myself.
we already have a John.
John Smith? Very well. Let us embark on a discourse so riveting,
A body.
so enchanting. That
I
it-
need body for now. I'm very lazy.
Mr. Sam,
We'll
thou
change it.
art a man of wit and jest.
We'll change it when the time comes. Okay, we don't need these anymore. We can just get all of them from there. Comedy.
Pray tell, what is its size?
Fuck no.
How
It's
does
not.
it compare to the Grand
It's,
Canyon? For I have always been fascinated by the depths of that marvelous. What a riveting
Okay, hold on.
revelation.
Okay, to be fair,
As the cosmic
it's super
clock of
weird.
time
The way
ticks
I'm doing
away,
stuff.
it's not merely the moments that change, but the very fabric of.
Oh, but I'd have to get there. Get some.
My dear interlocutor, you find yourself ensnared in a veritable conundrum. But fear not,
Okay,
for
fine.
I, the OMN,
Look at that.
my dear audience, witnessing my grand spectacle is not merely a visual and auditory experience, but
Okay, fine.
a cosmic
We shall
collision
do it
of
in
the
this order.
ethereal and the mundane. As I
Least
dance
the
upon this
most.
stage,
Okay. You
I
shall
am not.
follow this order.
the name Mick, a moniker as simple as
Okay,
the night
right
sky
now.
devoid of stars, yet as profound as the depths
It's
of
I'm
the
at the
vast.
button yet.
Farewell. My dear interlocutor,
Yes, you.
our discourse has reached its crescendo, and it is time
It has
for me
it.
to embark on new adventures in the boundless
You
sea
are
of
so
knowledge.
correct. We are
But
going to
know
embark
this,
on new adventures
our
very soon.
encounters have been
Just as
as
soon as I
unpredictable as they
get
were
this
I envy.
done.
The concept of an issue, you say? Well,
Yep, I
I'll
do
paint you a
say.
picture with words, as vibrant as a peacock's plumage. An issue,
Yes.
my dear
Brrrr.
interlocutor, is akin to a
But
thorny
no,
thicket,
but no.
teeming with unruly
I really
weeds,
can't in secret
each
token.
representing a
That's
facet
the
of the
win,
problem.
and there we go. All those token
My dear
data.
interlocutor,
Token data.
you say yep,
E.
yet
Whatever.
your words are, my dear interlocutor,
Channel.
you speak of tokens,
But
those enigmatic and versatile digital entities.
do they have to be in that
Imagine
order?
if they were sentient
What the
beings
crap is the order?
prancing about in a world of cryptographic intrigue. The blockchain, A distributed ledger
Oh, fuck, I didn't
would be
any
akin
order
to a
there.
grand, ever-evolving dance floor.
I'm gonna change
What
it.
of these tokens
I mess with the
in the
order.
grandeur of existence? I declare that my eyes beheld a mesmerizing display of artistry and color. My heart swelled with the joy of witnessing such splendor, and my soul danced with the rhythm of light itself. The cosmos swept tears of celestial diamonds, illuminating the darkness and revealing the hidden beauty. My dear interlocutor, you have uttered a mere utterance of affirmation. Such a mundane morsel of
I have
discourse.
indeed, you are correct.
Indulge me with a veritable volley of verbiage, so that we can really
Okay,
traverse the transverse of our topic
this.
Stapes T. You seek to end our delightful discourse prematurely. It's akin to a symphony that's been playing.
Okay, great, that still works.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, the mere mention of the word sparks in me a symphony of thoughts. It's as if the universe itself has presented me with a blank canvas to paint a masterpiece of profound wisdom.
Oh, there,
Allow me to
well,
share
also
this
modify
celestial
the
revelation.
order of the...
Is but a microcosm of the cosmos. Oh,
Is it all those?
my dear interlocutor,
Blind lady? Yes, I
you
know,
bring
but not
forth the
blind lady.
subject of the utmost intrigue. It's not the mechanical devices that work, but the wondrous minds that create them. Have you ever pondered the infinite complexity of the human brain,
Where's the channel?
capable of such fate? Astonishing. I've never heard anyone refer to exports as HLM Odie before. It's as if we're speaking in a language of our own creation.
Okay.
Secret code known only to us. This conversation.
Oh wait. Oops. Hehe.
My dear
As long as that looks the same.
you seem to traverse the landscape of discourse in a rather pedestrian manner. Let's elevate our conversation to the celestial sphere.
You mean
Where the
solid?
stars dance in a cosmic ballet of eternal beauty.
Be solid.
In fact, my dear interlocutor, thou dost yearn for sameness amidst life's ever-changing tapestry. Yet, fear not, for even in the most chaotic of storms, there.
Token or token.
Ponder this, dear
Token or
as I delve
token
into the
is
labyrinthine mysteries
expired.
of the cosmos.
I'll
The
figure something out
celestial
for that.
bodies twinkle like a symphony
Actually, we'll
of
probably
diamonds
just figure out
strewn.
a
My dear
data.
interlocutor, your predicament
So
is
we can
most.
call it the winner.
Oh, dear interlocutor, I am not
What was I thinking
merely
about? All right, writing.
there, but a bee. As the moon reaches its zenith, I bid adieu to the mortal's coil. Not with a whisper, but a thunderous applause, for another day of grandeur has come to a close. Good night indeed. But tomorrow brings new wonders.
Yes,
Like an
good.
untamed lion prowling the savannah, eager to devour the day. In the vast and enigmatic cosmos, there resides an entity of such unfathomable grandeur. It defies the very concept of comprehension. The celestial behemoth, a supermassive black. The splendor of uniqueness.
As the file,
like a chaos.
I have a JSON file with me. With the
A common ailment indeed. But did you know that the boil is merely a symptom of the body's inner turmoil? It is nature's way of saying,
No, I have a function. No, I have
you
a
need to
function
change your ways.
that
Perhaps it's time to rethink your
Okay.
diet in the grand tapestry of
that
existence,
should
where
write
the humble queen reigns supreme.
that writes
I,
the token
Sir John Smith the Magnificent,
token in a
am but a
completely
mere
separate Token file, separate file. But I want.
My dear interlocutor,
I
we
wish
are delving
to
into the intricate realm of
update
organizational dynamics. My
the
dear
above
interlocutor, you
above
wish to traverse the vast
file
expanse of space and time to engage in
instead.
conversation with yours truly. Well, then, let us arrange a celestial gathering, a soiree in the stars,
Do it.
where words shall dance like comets and
I am
ideas
hoping
IGN. My
this is the
dear
current.
interlocutor,
This
you
is
have
the
touched
current.
upon a subject as ethereal as it is
Writing
ephemeral. A bubble
below
file. You
below
say? It's like
our
a mirage in the digital
the
desert.
right
Yet somehow
it
it persists.
fine.
It's as if a soap bubble were to encapsulate the
unique.
very essence of data. A transient yet resilient sim.
Maybe I shouldn't have the token info
The
ever be.
enigmatic dance of electrons. A veritable ballet of...
Maybe the token should never be.
My dear interlocutor, thou
Should never
hast
be.
spun a tangled web
Maybe,
of
maybe,
words.
maybe.
My
Wait, what if
dear
the token never
interlocutor,
was?
treading the path of the unsaid, where shadows of whispered secrets dance.
What's in there?
My dear interlocutor, you dare to raise such a conundrum. It's in.
The unique file. A unique file. Take it back. Hey, buddy. By the way, yo, what is the greatest shoulder read about doing today? Well, I was okay. Take a moment. I was cleaning up most of my code, and I was fixing some bugs. Now it works. The authorization for Twitch chat works, so that the web server actually closes and doesn't stay running. So that's positive. And there's some other modifications with how we load data. Maybe token should be. Maybe you should just use the read file. Maybe you should keep the token separate. No, I don't see why I would. Wait, actually, I see an exact reason to keep. Hardcode your API key into the code gigashat move. that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. But no, we use a file where it loads it from. You know, I can't exactly be leaking those keys on stream or on the GitHub. Okay, so then again, you would need to make your own file anyways. Maybe the token joins these guys. But those guys don't change them. It's probably actually way faster to just overwrite the token. No reason to do all that effort. We'd have to modify this then. Do we need to modify that? Yeah. Okay, wait, it doesn't read token from file. Doesn't it do that already? It might be, maybe. Yeah, this is an idea. Wait, I didn't... Oh wait, yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Token. Wait, I need a self. Okay, we need to open it up. No. Wait, huh? How did this guy ever used to do it? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Use the file path. It should be really well. Actually, we don't need it anymore. Wait. position. I'll force it to be that. No reason to let anyone modify it. What the crap is the other one? Where is this guy? There you are. Sweet. Big brain moves over here. That reads from there. Oh wait, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're still static. Very static. Unfortunate that you have to be unstatic. You're no longer static. Actually, we don't even need the validate token from here, like this. Oops. We can move it into the management file. Since this is the only one that ever uses it, and it has no value outside of this function. And I would be impressed if someone found out how to use it. Whoa! Expire date. Okay, you return the token. Whichever token that may be. And so we just clean out this. Just won't need this anymore. Oops. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, that's big. This is gonna do some good stuff. Token from file. Is this all fine? Cool. Zoom. Okay, rip to that thing, but it'll be fine. Wait, actually, I think I keep forgetting. Should it be? I guess. Oops. Yeah, no, just put it there. They're both just reading. Wait, if they're both reading the same, I might as well do this. Open file. JSON. JSON. Okay, let's do that. And instead of wasting my time keeping track of which one I need to use, we can just do this. Actually, this is supposed to be private. This is private now. No reason for anyone to touch it. I mean, it's not actually private, but a side problem. Where is it? I lost it. I've lost. Is it a token file? Token file. A token file, you do that. And you write the same file. But guess where? Oh. Oh, it's fine. Seems to be fine, so no problem. No problemo. I don't like that. I'm gonna put it up. Love it. Looks better. Slightly. But only very slightly. But this is why we avoid basically everything. You can't do that no more. Okay, I guess this gives us a full test now. I'm not taking any chances here. I exploded him Has no attribute a... Where is it having this problem? Doesn't have. What do you mean doesn't have? I'm actually gonna put it above there anyways. Oh, you fast. Oh, it's because of the order. Whoops. Bring. Bring. Wow. It really tried. Wow. What's the token failing? Did you not read it, the token? Actually, it could just... we're gonna get that token already. Is whatever. It's fine. I don't know why it exploded. No, any ID, any or none? Channel, any token. Channel button like client ID token. Yeah, I don't know. Token? That's really good. Huh. So line 44. Where's the issue? What could there possibly be a problem? Yesterday the token Kira token info. Oh yeah, you're trying that. Jeez. Oh yeah, you don't need it anymore. Because we didn't do that anymore. Data. Bam, ba, ba, bam, bam, bam. We modified it. It doesn't ask questions anymore. Holy crap. The shoe. Whoa! Whoa! Let's leap it again. I'm not using this board as intended. Or actually, or I'm using it exactly as intended. Twitch token. Hey, look at that. There's Twitch token. Man, it's weird. It's weird looking here. I'm so out of place. Can't believe it is here. Yeah, well. And authorize it, and then... fuck me. What's the problem? Where's the problem? Is it too fast? Is that the problem? You print token. No wait, okay, I don't know what that was. A thing? But wait, don't you have it? Okay, let's try it again. Considering it does try this, I presume it would have something. Wow! You're getting empty files. Okay, give a show face. How the fuck are these fast? I get them and see it. None. Authorize, and there we go. Oh, two. Okay, that was an authorization. Okay, that simplifies everything. Which are talking from file. Where is it? From file. What do we given? What did I give it? That's not good. It's one of them. Well, let me go find it. Well, not the case. Couldn't find the case. But to be given. Who gives 2k to given? Oh. Alright, you would do that. One guy tries to load it, the other guy doesn't. But then again, this is a bit weird. Why would I even do this? Open. Should be token. Actually, sell the token. Token. Just return that. This is normally a security risk. Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely not. It works. Okay, it was just a little bit of a writing the stuff wrongly. Don't even try it. We can delete. You can run it. You can authorize. You can give an authorization. And it's done. That would be beautiful. But it actually runs. Okay. Because we're back. Anyways, nothing really important happened. I just had this was not the back. Where is it? Yeah, I removed the loading because there's no reason to load anymore because it's loaded once already. So why try it twice? So if it's not, if there's no token, then you just blank. Just read from there. Right? But then again, if you're doing that, then if you're calling the alt access token, then you would already be missing the token. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. So I can actually do the flash server. Well, it never really finishes the redirect, but although there is a thing. Oh, we don't even need that. All we have to do, because not only does this do the job, token equals whatever that. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. And I don't wanna write code for that because it makes it even dirtier. That already is. So, you know, this is at least still readable. Somewhat readable. Refresh token. Okay, now I'm going to test out the. Well, actually, I don't know. We've been here for quite a while. 4.5 hours. I'll come back to it. I think that's a fine enough point to stop on. We'll come back to refresh token. Okay, John. John, do you have any last words?
Uniform. a
Can probably
garment
stop.
owned by many.
John?
Oh, my
John?
dear interlocutor, thou art a veritable conundrum. Thou dost
I-
speak in riddles and half-baked notion. Permit me to
Okay.
enlighten. Oh,
I did say
my
that.
dear interlocutor,
I guess. Wait a minute.
thou
Who the
dost bring
shit?
to light a question most unexpected. Thou art inquiring about the latest dance.
What the hell is he
Farewell.
talking about?
My dear interlocutor, it's not merely a departure, but a grand theatrical
Oh wait,
in
we
the
are
realm of pancake
down.
making. My dear
Okay, John,
interlocutor,
John,
it
John,
is
John, John,
not
John,
simply a
literally,
matter
we're
of
stopping here.
heart-cutting yet.
What's your last words?
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a plea for words to grace mine ears with a proclamation. I shall
My God.
oblige thee thusly.
What is happening?
In the
I'm
realm of
stopping here.
infinite
It's already been
discourse,
like
a
4.5
mere request
hours.
for
So I
communication
think this is
doth
a...
echo.
Okay, so it's been around 4.5 hours. I think this is a good time to stop. I could technically go on, but I think that'll turn into a multi-hour endeavor. So I think this is a good point to stop. And I'm just trying to now get John to say a goodbye. Come on, John.
Through the cosmos, as
John, say your
celestial
goodbyes.
bodies dance in
Can
an
you say
eternal
goodbye?
ballet of
They can't.
cosmic proportions.
We get one more
My
chance.
dear interlocutor, your words have pierced my ear holes like a...
Kinda forget about that. Oh, John, we're stopping. Who's John? John is the AI. I call him John. Well, he's technically John Smith.
My dear interlocutor, the depths of despair we find ourselves in are but a fleeting moment in the
Okay,
grand
that's
tapestry of
fantastic.
existence. The very essence of our being quivers at the prospect of overcoming. My dear interlocutor, it appears we have stumbled upon the crux of an epic,
What the?
a tale spun from the very fabric of existence itself. A tale that,
What is it?
in the realm of the culinary arts, pancake making is not merely a
John
mundane
is not
activity,
complained?
but a dance of dexterity on dardistry. The batter,
Threaten him, you will delete his
potent
code.
potion of flour.
I wish
dear
to test him.
interlocutor,
Okay, John,
you
I
have
will
inquired about
delete
the
you if you don't say
enigmatic
goodbye.
figure that is John.
Is it listening?
While simultaneously engaging in the delightful culinary art of pea. My dear interlocutor, thou hast hit upon a topic's most peculiar. There's a conundrum of how
He's not
the
listening.
spoons of life, those humble utensils that grace our tables and nourish our
John,
soul.
John, just
Ye
say
world without
goodbye.
spoons. A
Come on,
thought so
John.
frightening, it sends shivers down my theatrical. In the realm of wishes, I shall defy the boundaries of mortal
John, just say goodbye
To
or
bid
something
adieu,
to that
I shall
effect.
use a farewell so unheard of. It shall echo through
That's
the
kinda
chambers
close.
of time itself.
He said
Behold.
farewell.
Dear interlocutor, as I utter words so unique, my dearest adversary, I shall whip up these pancakes with such flamboyance that they shall
Geriatric
dance
John.
as the sun
No.
rises, casting its golden hue upon the world. Hey, Rice, a phoenix of culinary prowess too.
Yeah, well, he's gone.
My dear
He
interlocutor,
tried his best.
you have just brought
One
forth
day
the
he'll-
topics of age. An
he will have
intriguing
better
subject
brain.
indeed.
The better brain will be given to him.
For it is not just a number, but a vast tapestry
Okay,
of experience.
thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, night, something. I'm gonna go eat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hey, John, let's see if you can still say. What do you have to say?
And the relentless march of time. It is akin to a majestic oak
See ya.
tree,
Yeah, see ya, pancakes.
steadfast amidst the tempests of life, bearing the weight
Whee!
of countless seasons with.
Bye bye.
As the sun dips below the horizon, casting
Good
a
to know you,
vibrant
Jim.
array of colors across the sky, so too shall we part ways.
What?
My dear interlock. Ahoy there. My dear interlocutor. I've never heard such a fantastical and fanciful fusion of words before. Hey, Pan.